Beep boop, beep boop. Hello, everybody. I'm back at it again. Hello, Alan. Hello, Quack. Have a good lurk. I'm not doing too well again today, honestly. I had a bit too much coffee, and now I'm all jittery. But I hope everybody else is having a good day. I forgot to add an OBS. 1 second. Okay, so my plan for today is fixing some things. Here's my guy right now. OBS. Hello. Oh, it's behind. Here. Here's my guy in his current state. I gave him ears to make him look cuter, but now when he walks, you can really see that I need to do some kind of ordering with the legs and the ears so that it looks more like he's turning. Also, I managed to get inverse kinematics to work. So now there's animation using the power of tutorials and ChatGPT. But as you can probably see, my logic of placing the step target is less than satisfactory. Right now I just use an offset, so he looks very silly. And also when I change the target is also not so good. Right now I'm just calculating how far away the old spot is from somewhere. I'm not really sure actually. And so when he walks to the left and to the right, it's different. As you can see, the yellow, it keeps changing right away. So I need to fix that. Also, the hit points, I try to be dynamic with it by calculating the height and width of the sprite, but I'm probably doing something wrong. So I decided to use marker 2Ds. I'm gonna do that first. Yes. I think this will work. I'm gonna put it right on the character body 2D so that it will just move with my guy. Oh, I like to remind myself to start with the name, then the left and right. Hip, left point. I'm not too sure what these things are actually made for. The marker 2D node. But this is probably fine. Okay, and here's my leg script, and I put it on each leg The old legs are still here, but I just left them there. I used this video. As reference, but he used PNGs while I'm using Align 2D, so it is a little different, but I used his code for the law of cosines here, and I changed it a bit with the help of ChatGPT to solve for the knee point. So I have the hip point, and then I set the ankle point to be where the marker is, and then I just add a little thingy, a little tiny bit to the left or right depending on which leg it is, to be the foot tip, and then I use all this to solve for the knee. And then if it's the left or the right, I flip it here. I won't pretend to really understand this part. I kind of get that it's like a unit vector, but I still don't really understand the math here. And then I reset it here in the process so that it animates with a tween and a little point. I make a little point here. You can see if I make him do this, that it's a little bit of an arc. So it looks a bit more steppy. Yeah. That's what I got so far. Okay, now I'm gonna change the hip point. Hi, Leaf. Welcome back. Real frog energy. Right? It's not... But I got the animation to work. I used your script to help as well with like the stepping here. Yeah. So now it's animating. But the same problems persist. It's the logic of my step point that's really wrong. How are you doing today? Glad it helped. I didn't have too much time to work on it. Yes, it helped so much. Thank you, thank you. But now, yeah, there's still a lot of stuff wrong with it. But yeah, I found this Reddit post from 5 years ago, in case you're interested. And his implementation is really cool. I think the way that the legs move really works for a spider. Maybe not my guy, but yeah. Okay, let's change the hip placement. How are you doing today, Leaf? Hope it's going well. Look at all my code I hid. I would say make the legs smaller and work from there. I'm good. Burning through some newfound energy on a Godot. Okay. Let's go. What are you working on? Yeah. Okay, let me try and make the legs smaller. Doesn't this look kind of good? It was easier to see. That's why I made it so long. Maybe 20 and 20. $25 maybe. Tile map stuff, object functionality. It is smooth. Right now it just stretches to yeah, I need to fix everything. Tile map stuff, I see. I watched another guy's. I found another game dev who won a game jam. He said he only took a year. What am I saying? My brain isn't braining today. Let's see. The one where it's like a wolf holding a sword. Oh. MZ_ETH. Is the short one with the lights? Got that bookmarked? Yeah. Now I really want to join Game Jam, but I definitely don't have enough experience. And the lights are really cool too. I want to try recreating it. The lights, I guess that is his mouse cursor. Suit guy. Game Jam, you say? I'm not joining one file. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. I wanna join. It seems so fun. But I'm too indecisive, I feel like. I feel like if I join one, I need a teammate who can make decisions for me. You ever see these two guys? Let's see. Boop, boop. I have seen Shellacade. I don't know what. WYE. I'll check them out. Thank you for the Rex. Yeah, very inspiring stuff. My school just finished a game jam. Ooh, did you join or did your friends join? Were some of the first vids I watched that inspired me to get into game dev. I see. Yes, I love devlogs. Very inspiring. Val here is in. I keep forgetting your major. They do animation. I didn't this year, I had a lot going on, but next year I definitely will try. Okay, let's go. Will you be coding, you think? Are you interested in that or the art? Animation? Oh, that's such a vital? I'm lost on the word. Vital asset, important asset to have. Yeah, very cool. Okay, let's do this. I have no idea how to code. Definitely the art. Oh, I thought you were interested. Have you seen my guy? Were you here last time, Vile? Oh, whoops. Let me finish setting up the hip. Left hip point. Can I use position here if it's a child of the script? Probably, right? Where's my guy? Okay. What? It doesn't move with him? Why? Okay, my idea doesn't work. I thought it would move because it's a child. That's weird. Just learn the code. I think I joined, but I fell asleep. Okay. Oh, what time is it there now? Oh my, it's so early in the morning. Good morning. How long have you been up? Okay, so my marker 2D idea did not pan out. Why is that? I know I have class. Been up maybe 15 minutes to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, hope you're having a good start to the day. Time for Google. Marker 2D not. How to set a fixed point. Character body 2D. Yeah, the guy with the wolf sword game, he had another video on another game jam he joined where he made a game that you're kind of like a warehouse worker guy, and he made a grid placement system, like you're placing furniture, and I also want to try that next. Okay, so my marker 2D idea didn't pan out. I delete. Haven't seen it, I'll check it out. Yeah. He's so impressive. He does all the art and everything by himself too. I did all this to calculate this. I'm not sure why one is higher than the other. I missed the long-legged creature before. I can make his leg long for you. How long can we go? Maybe longer thighs. Not long enough. How's that? I'm not too sure where to go from here. So maybe I work on something else. When to change step target? Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Let me see how this other guy did it. Target position equals start dot linear interpolation. Target equals sensor dot get collision point. What does that mean? You love him? He's pretty cute with his new ears. I need to find a way to make it look more like he's turning. What is this sensor? Oh, are the legs separate? Yes, they are. Depending on the direction change, the Z index of the leg to be below the body. If Z equals 0. Oh, okay. I was thinking about trying to fix this, but that is one of the stuff I'm trying to fix. What's the predator? Why? What? Hmm. Can ignore that for now. We'll help with perspective. Okie dokie. Maybe I'll try that first. That seems easier than looking at this. This is I pasted it earlier. Maybe I'll pin it. I don't know how to remove the time thingy here. He uses PNGs for the legs of his spider. I don't know what this sensor is. Oh, it's a raycast. I guess to find the floor? I've never used this. Raycast 2D updates the collision information. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll look at that later and do the Z index. Let me test it here. -1. Okay. Let me try and just set it on this node. It should work, right? Yeah. So when I'm walking left, then left leg Z -1. Ugh. He looks like he's really struggling. And right, I swap it. Okay. Should I put that here? If x greater than 1, we're going left. I never know. Can I just do this? Let's see. Huh? What? Oh. What did I already this? Do I need to? What? I need some paper. When I move in that direction, that leg needs to go behind. Right. Can I do this and go do? Is this convoluted? Let's see if it's even right. No, it's working. But he looks so silly. I need to set it even when it's not making a step. Yeah. Okay. I could probably do that now with the ears too, But then I have to separate the ears. Right now it's just one sprite. I'm trying to be better about adding comments everywhere, especially with stuff I don't really, especially with math stuff. Okay, back to my target. When do I change the target? Oops. What the? Oh. Trying to see where my what am I currently checking it with? Suit guy. Suit guy scene. Mm. I'm not too sure when I want the target to change. Right now, the back leg lags behind because I put the target behind. And so it's always gonna be more than 50 if it's behind. So I wanna move it to maybe the middle of the body if it's behind. So if the direction is not the same as the side of the leg, I need to change the target differently. How can I check the direction from the root node? Do I have my character 2D emit it out? Or can I check it here? Googling, reading docs. Let's see. Go to party 2D. Go to doc. How can I check what direction it's moving in? Oh, I can get its velocity. Okay. Nope. Suit guy dot get. Okay, real velocity? Oh, dot velocity. Current real velocity since the last call to move and slide. For example, when you climb a slope, you will move diagonally, even though the velocity is horizontal. Why is this not a function? Oh, it is a function. Boop. Boop. Okay. If the direction is not leg, get move target. Gonna make a new function. Let's see. No, it's probably fine. If going left and is left, if the direction is not the same as the leg, then move the target to the middle. What am I writing? Soup. this left. This offset is also wrong, but I'm gonna fix it later. Okay. This is for the right leg. Oh no, left leg. Right leg. I don't know. 40? What was it? 65. How's that? What? Oh, whoops. My red leg disappeared. Huge progress. Was my logic right? Did you follow that? Let's see. Alright, I need to change this too so I can see. Students, sorry, I'm flowing right now. I don't blame you, even if you weren't flowing. Meow, meow. Oh. That's when my red leg disappeared. Maybe I should only work with one leg at a time. At least the indexing is correct. Okay. It's going to the middle. Just do one leg, figure out the relation. Yeah. Okay. I'll just think one leg at a time. I am the left leg, and when I'm going left, oh, hello Shubu. Can you help me? How are you today? Help, I need help. Shubu's always been good at math, right? Tired หรอก Okay. เพิ่งกลับบ้านป่ะเนี่ย right? Oh, สวัสดีค่ะน้องภูมิ Hello, hello. Does this mean you're lurking? Can you help me with math, please? Okay, keep problem. Let's go. We got Shubu here. Okay, ก็คือแบบนี้นะ wait. Like if the heel goes up 10, raise the foot up 11. If you know what I mean. I don't really know. Right now, the problem I have is... Okay. Okay, I show you this spider. Look at my spider. He's not mine, but, well... How can I even... I don't even know how to tell you the problem. Shubu, looking? Okay, forget the spider. Look at my guy here. You see like a yellow star and a green star at the bottom that are like the same colors as the legs? That is the target position. So seems like you're in trouble. Okay, have fun. Thanks, Nong Poom. I am in trouble. The problem is I'm not good at math, but I decided to work on a project that needs a lot of math. Oh, whoops, ad break. Have you escaped? ส่วนมากในเมืองไทยไม่ค่อยมีแอดอ่ะนะชูบูยังอยู่ปะ Hello, hello. Okay, hello? Hello? Oh, okay. You see? Look at my code here. Maybe... Boop. Check move target. Can you see that? Enhance. Okay, the chat is also blocking. So when the circle is called a character body 2D, when it moves far enough away from the target, the little stars at the bottom, I want to change it so that it looks like a step. You see? Right now, there are two things wrong with my logic. Where I'm putting the star, and also when the star changes. We're gonna ignore where to put the star for now, and just when it needs to change. I keep getting confused and trying to fix both at the same time. I think that's why I'm having such trouble. Let's go, Shubu. I believe in you. So, here. Get move target. It needs to be different for each leg. Like if it's going in the direction of the leg, it needs to move one way. And then when it's the opposite, it's the other way. I need some fresh eyes. So now I'm trying to just look at it from one leg. Focus on up and down. What do you mean? It's already doing that, right? The up and down. It's the positioning, the target. That's the problem, I think. I think if I'm going left and I'm the left leg, the front leg needs to go in front. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. If going left and left, just follow the foot, no? What? The foot, it follows the target. So, how do I explain? So my guy's foot is a series of points. And the way I calculate how to draw the leg is that I have the hip point, it's fixed, always stuck on my guy. And then I give my guy a spot to step to. And then so I know this point where it's gonna step. And then I use the law of cosines to find where the knee should be, the knee point. So I need to set the correct point for this foot point. Did that make any sense? Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm doing right now. So the problem is where I put the yellow star. You see? The foot follows the star. It's just the star is in the wrong place at the moment. Also, when the star changes is wrong. So I'm trying to fix both at the same time, I guess. So when I'm moving left and I'm the left leg, I want the left target to be in front. So if going left and left, hip point, apply tip, so apply tip as star location, no. Actually, I have no idea. Hi, Sucellos! Welcome in. Thank you for coming again. No, Shubu! The target point is the star. The target point determines where the leg is. Know what you're doing yet? Not really, honestly. Okay, ignore my legs. So the target determines where the leg goes. And where I put the target and how it moves right now is wrong. And it needs to be different, like depending on what direction I'm moving. I think, okay, if I'm moving in the same direction as that leg, I need it to be in front of my guy. So it looks like it's stepping forward. They do be pitter-pattering. Yeah, I got the animation to work. using ChatGPT and some tutorials and also Leaf's implementation yesterday. No idea, lol. GG. Thanks for trying, Shubu. Well, what are you up to? Going left. Is left. Okay, I have my guy's position, and that's like right where his little mouth is. So I'm just gonna do some offsetting. The tutorial I watched, he used ray casting, and I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna ignore that for now and just offset it. If I'm in the left, if I want to be in front, I need to decrease. I'm gonna remove this because I don't like the warnings. Don't be scared of ray casting, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, me? Yeah, Shubu, what are you up to? I'll check it out after I manage to get one leg working. Maybe. I'm gonna return a default value for now. Tired and work headache? Oh no. Drink water. Have you had any water today? Feel strong, man. If you mean whiskey, sure. Brother. Whatever gets you through the day, man. Okay, on the to-do list is raycasting. I'll probably need it to find the nearest collision point. So to make sure the foot is on the floor later. Are you still very busy at work? Because my Zomboy team crumbled. We have disbanded. If going left and left do this, will that work? Giga busy? Oh, guy. Oh, damn. Okay. What? Would you hire me, Shibu? Busy enough to not playing video games? No way. Would you keep me on your team? Not even your favorite. What's your favorite game at the moment? You still play Ark? Going left is left leg. To do what? What do you mean? What else would I do at work? She can be cute making keyboard clicking sounds. Yeah, I'll make the ASMR. In the office? Barely playing anything now? Okay. I feel like your Discord is always pinging though. What is this? Going left. False. I am going left though. Oh, this was wrong. Going left, true. Oh. We are opening for my role though. What? What does that mean? Yeah, there's a little bit of a dancing going on. Opening for my role though. Is there gonna be like a new team hiring more PO? Oh, I see. I can't be a PO. I can't be like, Mr. Client. We can't do that. I can't. Step. I feel like it's correct. Only, but I don't know why the knee is so wrong. Could be the length of the knee. I'll move it up a little bit. How's that? Oh, my upper leg is too long, I suppose. Let me see. Leg? Maybe 60. Are you enjoying my guy? What? Ignore the right leg. We're only work on moving left. Apparently, I need assistance. Apparently. Do you not agree? GG probation angle? No. Does he not do good work? We're dancing here. Well, you do say you're super busy. So maybe you do need the assistance. I feel like more things are broken now. My knee position doesn't seem right. Surely it can be up higher than that. I make my upper leg super short. If good work, I'll be chilling now. I see. So you do agree you do need help though. Yeah. Maybe I need to make the step animation faster. I feel like when I move, yeah, I'll try to make it faster. 50% faster? Oh. No, he's just dancing harder. Yeah, come apply now, be my documentation person. Actually, that could be pretty chill. What is that position anyway? Just documenting? PO for documentation only? It needs to change faster. gonna decrease this difference. That's not the way to go. Left diff. I go work now? Alright, man. Hope you get OT. See ya, see ya. Hmm. $16, 33, 36. What's OT? We don't do that here. Can we do something about that? Okay, bye for reals. $16.8. What? Huh. I don't know what I should try and fix first. I'm kind of okay with what's happening right now on the left side. So maybe I'll keep it like that for now. Now, if it's left but going right. Okay. I guess I need to change this. And we just check. We don't check from hip offset. We just check from the middle of my guy. Oh,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
you
did.
did.
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Thanks for the wake up. What are you working on today, Cicelos? I do a little stretchy. Ugh. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I did make some sprites. Why the hesitation? Got them loaded into scenes in Godot. Ooh, exciting. So you are working on a rhythm game? Trying to at least. Have you ever played the one where it's like little round, little black balls with eyes? Patapong? It was on, what was that console? The PS, the portable PlayStation? PS Vita? Funny thing, I've never played a rhythm game. Lol. What? Have you tried, like, I don't know, some research? I think my favorite was Patapong. Let me cleanse my eyes from my little guy and show you some Patapong. I've watched other people play them, so I get the idea. I see. Well, what kind are you going for? Full gameplay? What? Okay, I don't know how to show you. In Patapong, you control little guys and then press the buttons like square X 0 at the correct time. And then you fight bosses. And you can fight bosses, or you can go out and hunt to get food and make more guys. And the hunt is like the rhythm game as well. What's your game's theme? I'm just faking it while I make it. That's the way to go. It's gonna be something like Osu, but the player has to line up shapes. I see. I've never played Osu. But there's such a cult. It's so... Yeah, I don't know the correct term. Cult classic? Culturally loved? Mm-hmm. 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 Every time I tune back in, little creatures like look faster. Yeah. I'm still struggling. Oh. Right now I make the knee bend according to where it is, so I think I need to change that. Cult is good. Time to go to work. Okay, bye. Bye, Suselos. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good day at work. Productive and fun. See ya. Personally, I love it. Thanks. Well, I don't think I can have this guy on screen all the time. Why not? Can you imagine like 5 of these guys doing his little leg wave? He's like they're special, leave him alone. I do love him, but I think he'll be distracting. The difference is my problem. 48, 68. Yeah, it can't be that big. Okay, I'm not gonna even absolute. I'm gonna go only one case at a time. Okay, we're moving left. That looks good. No, it doesn't. Oh, I need to change this. -14. Um, it kind of works, but I don't really know why. And also, indexing is wrong again. Gonna remove these two things. Don't know how to help coding lines, but I full faith in your project. Thank you so much, Vile. Well, he's just a little silly guy. I kind of like how he walks now. It's kind of silly. I need to fix the ordering of the legs though. He looks like he's hopping around. I need to fix his ears as well. What are you working on today, Vile? Or are you in class right now? Today, class-wise, I have ceramics. After I'm gonna work on some character turnarounds. Ooh, and an aesthetics project. Oh, I don't know what that will entail. Aesthetics? Right now, I'm trying to think of a Valentine's gift for my boyfriend to go with the picture I'm drawing them. That's so cute. Valentine's Day is pretty close. I need to think of a gift for my boyfriend. Okay, I'll just note that down so it's not in the front of my head. Valentine's gift for boyfriend. But ceramics sounds so fun. I really want to try it. Wee. Do you guys work on sculptures as like an animating thingy? Or do you also do vessels and stuff? The aesthetics project is I'm taking one of my OCs, drawing them in different styles throughout history. That sounds so fun. So for this one, I'm drawing it in rubber hose style. I have to Google that. And Golden Age Warner Brother Bros style as well. I see. Very fun. Sounds so fun. Oh, this is rubber hose style. It's like very old. Very Cuphead. Your classes seem so fun and interesting. It makes me almost want to go back to school. Almost. It's not required, but we do have to take a certain amount of core credit classes. So I could have taken painting, drawing, ceramics, sculpture. Oh, I see. 1920s cartoon. I feel like US class credits are very different from here in Thailand. We don't really have classes that, or maybe it was just my uni. I don't know. We don't really have classes that are like that you can pick from, I guess. We didn't have many options. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix the ordering. It breaks right when I make a step. So I need to set index here as well. Before and after, or maybe I make it after. They're so dumb. But I'm done with all my English and math, right? You went to animation school. Why do you need to take math? I just have one more science that I need to take. Then I'm strictly art class related for the rest of my time. Yeah. It doesn't seem correct. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You're there to study art. Why do you force science? Behind, in front. Behind, in front. Let's see. Target minus hip. I guess I can't use that. I don't get why I need to know algebra or astronomy. Algebra, I feel like you might need that. Considering how much trouble I had doing this, the cosine of the sine of the vector. But astronomy, I don't know about that. It could be fun and like inspiring for your art, maybe. Maybe that's what they're trying to get at. But I feel like they should not be required. They could be optional. To be fair, I did the astronomy to myself. I thought it would be cool, but I was so wrong. I want to learn planets, not physics. I don't even know what an astronomy class would be about. I thought it would be about planets. How are you gonna have existential crises without knowing how big the universe is? That's so true. Hi, Ozu! What time is it there? Lunchtime? Still got an 8. Oh, good job, Vile. Shema Hozu. Check out my guy. There's animation. The indexing is wrong. The steps are also wonky. But it kind of looks like it's walking. Very soon lunchtime, 12 minutes. Alright. Shema Popper. Oh, sorry. My chair is so creaky. Truly a curse. Cutie boy. Great job. Thank you. I need to fix his ears as well. They don't look quite right. But doesn't he look so cute with little puppy ears? How's work today? Better than yesterday, I hope. Okay, so I was using this to get the direction, which I can't anymore. I'm gonna need... a tiny bit better. This morning was crap. Why? Was the tube? Was there a problem in the tube? How are you? Me? I had too much coffee today. I'm kind of jittery. My mouse controlling is worse than usual. Because my hands are shaky. But other than that, I'm doing great. Okay, I'm gonna use this direction from move towards flower. So I'm gonna signal it out. Signal. Change deer. Wait, why was that taken? Direction changed. And direction. Oh, whoop. Direction 8. Minus 1, 0, 1. Oop, oop. Accidentally stabbed my finger with a screwdriver. Spilled my coffee. And I'm sleepy. No. The 3. I'm thinking of something. I don't know what it is. Damn. Spilling something sucks. You have to... You don't get to eat it. And you need to clean up the mess. What were you doing with the screwdriver in the morning? 3 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. That was what I was thinking of. How's my tummy? It's better. Actually, it's fine now. I'm kind of used to it. They say that if you stay somewhere for a while, you'll get used to the bacteria, the biome here. But I've been here for like 5 years. I'm still not used to it. Okay, I need the bar. Courtier. Direction. I unslipped cause EP. Bored and tonight I'm gonna fix a lens. Because you were not streaming, so I had to preoccupy myself. What? I was bored and tonight I'm gonna fix... Are you EP or am I EP? Because I don't understand that sentence. Oh, I was bored and I thought I'm gonna fix a lens because you were not streaming. So I had to preoccupy myself. Last night? Do I ever stream when it's nighttime for you? And sleep cause EP and BAM. In the morning? Oh. Oh, I keep saying tonight, so I'm confused. And direction. Well, is it better now? Wait, or was that this morning? I'm confused. And direction is not equal to direction. Always morning. Sorry, you guys. You guys have almost like... Vile is the hardest. You are 12 hours difference for me, right? Almost 12. And for Hozu, it's like 6. You're also made me confused now. Your confusion spread. No! Papa News confusion spread. It's very effective. I still make it. Thank you, Vile. I'm glad I can keep you company in the morning. And direction is not equals to cur deer. Maybe I change it. Prev deer. So it kind of hurts when I also type. Oh, that's why you're making all these spelling mistakes. You know how in like a set of screwdrivers, there's one pointy one? I think it's so you can mark where you're gonna drill. I always poke myself on that. And it hurts so bad. Direction and direction not equals to previous, then previous equals direction and changed direction change dot emit. Oh, it's a float. Is all justified? They're also used for tiny specialized screws. Oh, really? Something we call a grub screw in lens housing. I can't imagine with how small they are. Do you have, one of those cool glasses with a light that like jewelers use? Magnifying glasses? I feel like you would need that to see the mold. Nope. Oh, now you're less cool. Is this the only place? Maybe. Sugai root. What should I do with that? Guide direction. I use IKEA floor lamp. Mold and fungus is very visible on the elements. You can see the strains and how it expanded. That's a little gross. Oh, whoops. That's interesting. How do they even get in there? With water? Fungus tentacle porn? What? Wake up, Hozu. Get your mind out the gutter. Moisture. That's what like that fridge is for, yeah? My brother left one of those. I was thinking about stealing it for my binoculars. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to connect the signal. Handle direction change. Guide direction. I don't name my variables good enough. Current direction. No. Moisture damage or use silica gel packets. It will normally absorb the moisture as well. Yeah, you don't. Remember Listy? Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. It's just easier. Let's see. Ad starting soon. Ding dong. I keep having to go check what did I name my things. What's the signal name? Direction changed. Go get my Tesco meal deal. Alright. Hope it's delicious and a great deal. See ya, see ya. Direction changed. Can I do this here? Yes, I can. What? Oh, it does. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oops. I broke everything. Why? Null pointer. But it's right here. Oh. How's that? Okay. Seems to be good. The way it looks directly at the camera. Each time it stops, it's so funny. Yeah. It's like, what are you doing to me? Judging. I was considering changing it, but I think that's cute. Oh, what? Why is it like that? Oh, it's correct. Never mind. I think I make it look back at the camera too quick. Oops. Okay. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I need to send the location here. No, wait. The direction. This doesn't really seem right. Like, I have this variable everywhere. Right back. That's so quick. Which meal deal did you get? Welcome back. Oops. The shop is like a minute away. I'm so jealous of your walkable city. Sometimes I wanna go to a cafe and work, like all the it girls do on YouTube. But I have to drive there. Speaking of drive, I need to go start my car so that the battery doesn't die. Okay, forget this. Go left direction to X. Sandwich flapjack. Is that like a pancake? And coffee. Damn, they have desserts too with the meal deal. I'm jealous of your ability. Did you actually start it last time? Did I mention that I was going to before? I didn't. I still haven't. Okay. And it's already 9 p.m. here. I need to wait till morning. Flapjack is a biscuit bar? What? Is it like the brand of the biscuit? British. Flapjack. All the stores down here are scary. Like with that man the other day. That's strange. Aren't you in like a... near a university? I feel like it would be more friendly. Like the stuff around uni. Jealous of your ability to have a store open 24/7. Yeah, we do have that. The 7-Elevens here. Classic British flapjacks. Interesting. They look like granola bars. Or like cereal bars. Start our car already? But it's late in the night. I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Wait, going left is... Oh, I said I was gonna do that a week and a half ago. I did not do that. There's not so much crime down here. We constantly get alerts. Definitely there's not so much... There's definitely not. There's so much crime down here. We constantly get alerts. Oh no. Waiting the weekend. Go home and see my cat. Oh. What? That's so good that you can go there. There's already... Damn. Okay. When I first moved away from my parents and our family dog, left is negative. I missed him so much. Going left is... I will gladly drive 2 hours just for my cat. Oh, I see. 2 hours is a pretty long drive. Substantial amount. Popper just making excuses because she's cozy and lazy? No, I'm just considerate. But I'm definitely cozy. Actually, and lazy. Let's see. Direction. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna use this here instead. Like left, let's set direction. You know what you can do? Send your boyfriend to do it. Or else no food. Works every time? Take away their favorite toy, they'll cry, but go do it? I don't know about using food to make my boyfriend do things. I'll wait till morning. I promise I'll do it. You gotta work to get that delicious homesick meal. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Not specifically food, but come on now. What would you do it for? What would it take you guys? Food? But what kind? Surely there's a minimum threshold. Okay, indexing looks correct, only now it's stepping in the same spot. So it looks like it's holding feet while it jumps. Caffeine or entire raccoon or a cat? Entire raccoon? A cat though. How would I even withhold a cat? I wish cats were real. I would never say no to home cooked meal. Work my ass like my life depends on it. Want a twerk? Want a twerk or no food for me? What are you saying? I think you meant want to work or no food. You need to get like a band-aid on your thumb or something. Sometimes I'm like, how are you real when I look at my kitty? And also, I just picked you up and put you in my house and now you just live here. It's kind of crazy. No, what I said makes sense. Oh, I see. I forgot to use my... No! That means you get to order something else, Vile. Want me to twerk? Or else I get no food, I will fucking twerk? I see. That does make sense. It's okay, Vile. You can buy something else. Oh, did you hear about that honey scandal where they were ripping everybody off, pretty much ripping off the users and ripping off the people, influencers. Okay, what should I fix next? The indexing works great. Maybe I do the ear so that it looks better. Okay. I need to cut up the ear sides. Didn't use it cause it felt like a scam back then, and did till recently. Well, you're correct. I never used it either because I didn't think they would have coupons for like here, I guess, like the stores I used. So dodged a bullet there. Today I warmed up my leftover french fries for too long and they turned into like chips. French fry chips. They were kind of good except like the burnt parts. Life hack. I didn't even order it to my campus. I ordered it to my house. Well, you can get it when you go visit your cat at least. Darn, Vile. It's okay, it's okay. Everything can be fixed. I have done that once. My default address was my old apartment. And as Jose would know, I like to window shop, so my cart is full of stuff. And then when my paycheck comes, I go and buy everything. So I made like one big order from multiple stores, and they all went to my apartment. Popeye's chef book about to released. I'm concerned about your window shopping addiction. I think I did it when I was bored. Lately, I haven't done that much since I've been drawing and doing other things. But yeah, used to be a big addiction of mine. Luckily though, they just sent everything back. Like I called the apartment, they're like, "Okay, we just won't take it." Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna split up my ear sprite so that I can change their indexes. Dog ear left. You know, if I was even more efficient, I would flip it because it's the same. Okay. I don't even need a left ear. And that would save on memory. Parents, you didn't make booking? Come back later. Oh yeah, you can just cancel it, Vile. Oh, gives me an excuse to go home now. I see. You actually care about memory, right? Yes, I did. Efficiency? Man, I was gonna say some more words that had to do with like how good the program is, but I can't think of any words. Other than efficiency. Okay. I move this. Put this in left. Bum, bum, bum. How do I do this again? -1. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Efficiency is in the 0.1 version. We're still on 0.01 alpha. I'm actually on version 0.8. When do I make it into 1? So I was watching PCAT the other day, and her overlay, she also coded it. And she has unit tests for her overlay. Like, her chat was trying to break it. And she said, "You're not gonna break it because I have unit tests." I was like, what? How do you even do unit tests for this? One is the ultimate release. Exactly. That's gonna take so long. I have too many silly things. Your left, your right. So guy root. Maybe I'll try 1. At least the alerts and like the flowers, I'll make unit tests for them. Save. This is so inefficient. I put the ears here on the suit guy, but I already calculate the index for the legs here on suit guy base, suit guy root. It's probably fine. Just gonna copy this and put it here. Who's gonna tell me it's so hot outside? No, not the climate change. It's also getting really hot over here. I thought this was a stare emote. Oh. It's just cutely lurking. You can use it as a stare as well. Said no senior dev ever? Senior devs barely care. This music is too EP for me. Bum, 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 bum. It's hot there even this early in the morning? I feel like senior devs, once they get up there, they're like jaded. Most of them that I have come across, I guess. Senior, like 10 plus years, I feel like. Move face, set index, set ear index. You're right. Get some heavy metal up and you'll be awake. You have any recommendations? I don't really listen to heavy metal. At least I don't think so. It was literally snowing 2 weeks ago. Oh, I hate where I live so much. The weather is terrible. I guess I haven't really known good weather. So I'm used to my weather. So I don't really wish for better weather, I suppose. Senior dev just end up working for the sake of getting the shit done. Does not give a toss about anything. Give a toss? I've never seen that phrase before. I'll start using it. I don't give a toss about this. That ear index? Writes one function, calls it a day. Writes one function, goes to 2 meetings. Writes 5 zero notes. Juniors battle about efficiency and better tool while senior guy ends up writing shit in assembly. I feel like that's so true. When I first joined my team, they were using Vim to code. And then, you know, from school, I'm like, oh, it works so well. Look at my little ears. Look at them. Okay, I think when I stop moving, I need to move them both to the front. Bow, 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 bow. Look at his stance. I do, but people I show never like it. Why? What do they say? Let me at them. Bum, 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 bum. I don't listen to heavy metal. Yeah. I think I used to listen to Avenged Sevenfold or something. Yeah, my high school boyfriend introduced them to me. I don't remember what song I liked. I liked like 2 songs or something. Dun, 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 dun. I have some interesting music taste, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean by interesting? Can I have music rec? Can I have music rec, Vile? I remember my oldest stepbrother used to, and one of them was like Sabaton. That sounds familiar. So, yeah. I don't know if that even is heavy metal. I see. Not step, but half brother. Oh. I refuse to think today. Wake up, Hozu. It's lunchtime. Maybe because you just had your meal deal. They forced you into using Vim right away? Yeah, they did. They kind of made fun of me for using an IDE. It's like, what kind of dev uses an IDE? They probably felt like it was too easy. But then everybody else that came after me used it too, so yeah. I need to move it to the front when he stops moving. Ba-da-bum-bum. I don't know, we emo play Linkin Park. I do like some Linkin Park songs. Dun, 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 dun. Short, please. Please don't take my words with pinch of salt. You're speaking weird today, Hozu. Okay, let's see. Let's turn on some Linkin Park. In Thailand, they sometimes say Linkin Park as Linkin Park, which means monkey eats vegetable, as like a joke. I'm listening to Linkin Park. In the end. Let's see. I haven't really heard any of their newer music though. What a weird way of calling it. They like, I think like Thai people like to use puns, play with puns. Is this taking you back? It's such a good karaoke song though. Okay, I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna try not to sing. Okay, I need to check when the velocity turns to 0, I think. And my other brother plays like Polish rap and hip hop at the same volume. What did you do, Hozu? Sit in the middle of the house with your fingers in your ears? Now I need to hear some Polish rap. Okay, where's the velocity? Damn, that rhyme gets me every time. Eventually be a memory. Oop. Damn, Vile. What should I start with? MRC? Okay, let's start with Hozu's Polish rap. Is this on Spotify? 45 million views. This must be a certified banger. How do I even search this? I don't even know how to read this. It is. Okay, play next. MCR? Oh. I love MCR. Pierce the Veil. Sleeping with Sirens. Blink 182, I know. Sleep Token. Dijo, Good Kid. How do you read that? Dijo? Dijo? Okay. I'm gonna copy this and save it for check later. Okay. Let me choose one. Don't look for the lyrics in English. Is it like super explicit? I'll turn it up. No, it's depressing. I see. Is that too loud? Let's go. Okay. I'm jamming. Okay. It's like, Joe, don't ask. I figured it out the hard way. Oh, I see. Okay, I won't ask. Some of my refs are lots of screaming. If you do play them fair morning. Okay. Technically, the lyrics are about drug abuse and trying to survive it and how his life got ruined. Oh, damn. That is a little bit dark. Sometimes the music is so bopping, but if you really listen to the lyrics, you're like, what? Hmm. Yep, yeah. There was a guy I watched for a while where all his YouTube shorts were about that. Is this too loud? No? Alright. Why doesn't this work? Face direction. Hmm. I sent in the direction. The prom again pretty much was in a similar situation. Oh, really? I had no idea. Also, I got gifted a sub. Stonks? That's crazy. I've always seen stuff about drugs. I feel like I live such a sheltered life. Like in high school and stuff. I mean, in high school series and stuff about drugs. And in movies, I thought that just happened in movies and series. Until I started watching podcasts and like people talked about their childhood and stuff. Why am I kind of into it? I did used to listen to Screamo. I can't recall what band though. Back in my emo phase. Big songs. I mean, that's a good thing that you were sheltered from it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, the ears work now. Let's go. Oh, I'm into it. I might not add this to my stream background though. Understandable. Okay, I kind of fixed. Okay, ignore that. I kind of fixed everything I wanted to today. Let's see. Hip point placement. Okay, I didn't fix that. Hip point placement. Ear and leg ordering, step placement. Alright. Used to binge listen to this back in the day. Let's see. I don't know this one. 346 million? How did I miss this? 8 years ago? Oh, that's probably why. Let's go. The days where I actually used to listen to English-based music. Now you're all Japanese and Korean. You think my guy is usable enough to use as a stream stream character. Look at how he chases the flower. He got it. And then I can use your name color for the ears. What do you think? Do I ship it? It kind of looks a little painful for him when he walks, though. Bonk. Bonk. That's cute. Why do I not really believe you? Very good job. Donk. Okay, imagine. Where did I do that? Dear direction. Here? This feels very Blink 182. Imagine this you. That's you, Hozu. You dance on top of the flower. The was something else. Oh, I guess I need to change my bonk if I add this to the screen. Maybe I carry around like a hammer and I can bonk you. Ka-dunk. Ka-dunk. He's dancing. He's not helping it. Come on now. Wake up, Hozu. They kind of look like grasshopper legs. A little pain in the walk, good for the soul. Take it from me. I see. You do love your walks, right? Let me hide your old legs. Boop. And I can make you dance. Bum, 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 bum. But when to spawn you guys though? I do. That's good. I don't really leave the house. I should probably do that more. It's just so hot here. If I go out to walk, I need to shower. And okay, that doesn't really sound like something that should stop me from taking a walk. But yeah. What do you have against things with long legs? Wait, you're talking to me? I don't. Could do it with a redeem, probably best. Make it a bit costly. Okay. But I want you guys to have him. And I could have different ears for you. But then how would I let you choose it? I did look into writing like an extension. Let the economy grow, nothing is free. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll look into raycasting Maybe not tonight. It's already 10 p.m. Tomorrow. Needless bleeding. Okay, citizen sleeper time. I don't feel that accomplished because he still kind of looks funky. But I'm happy with it, I guess. Let's go. You think I can finish it today? I don't think I'll read everything. Takes time for your child to start looking less spidery, edgy. Does he look edgy? Yesterday. Oh, whoops. Let me change my category. I want to finish the song. Let me turn off the music for a sec. Yesterday. Huh? I love teasing and annoying sometimes. What are you talking about? The edginess? You calling it like that make me call it now? Wait, it is Citizen Sleeper. Never mind. You thought I said Resident Sleeper? What did you think? Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're not making a lot of sense today. Okay, music. What was I up to? Oh, right. I'll catch you up. So I fixed my brain. And then in the process of getting the part that I needed, we found out Junie was still alive. But then she gave us a mission to go on, and she said, "Don't leave me." But I didn't know that meant don't do the mission without me. So I did the mission without her, and then when we came back, she was gone. And I was so distraught. I ended stream. Kind of. Also, Seraphine has a sister that's looking for him. Meet Cadet in the scatter yards. Did I ever could take that out of context? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe either. I was distraught. Honestly, I'm not understanding a lot of things you're saying today. Okay, let's see. We have to go here and meet up with the cool bike lady, Cadet. Oh, we don't have a Hasnav. Or we travel to Wellspring to find Seraphine's sister, but we don't have a Hasnav. What am I supposed to do? We went to Helion Gate. That's where we met Junie. Actually, let me hide. Oop. Let me hide these things. Put you over here. Because you didn't read it in time? I'm sorry. Let me unpin this too. I will do better. Hold. Okay, so what do I do now? I need a hint. Google? How to get has nav. Will people have this? This game came out 5 days ago. Oh, there is a question. Oh. Okay. Reddit says I need to go here, then here. I need fuel. Give me. Do a little work. At time. Okay, I'm gonna go here now. Back to work, so might respond slower. Alright, Hozu. I'm so curious what you do for work. But you don't have to tell me. Do I narrate? Maybe a little bit until I get tired. Sleeper? Can we talk? You glance over at Seraphin, his head back and eyes closed, while the rig cuts through empty space. You don't seem to be needed here. Okay. How are you doing? The question takes you aback. You can't remember the last time anyone had actually asked, with real intention, how you are. Better than I was? Breaking out of Darkside, then again in Hexport, those things take a toll. It's okay to give yourself space to feel that. Should I become a voice actor? Well, what I can say is also, is there more to that sentence? This leads you off the main corridor into the workshop where they set up when they repaired the ship. It's small but neatly arranged tools and sloped walls help it feel cozy and tucked away. You see improvements everywhere, new tools and equipment. I told you I'd be worth taking along. Yeah, this guy's part of crew now. And also another guy. But not Junie. Never doubted it. I work in the film industry now. Ooh. That sounds so interesting. Geez, I had to go downstairs. Alright. No rush. That must be really fun. And like, with you being into cameras and all. Well, that's a lie. They smile. Feels good to hear though. Anyways, I didn't bring you here just to brag. At least not just to brag. I can see your body is showing the strain, sleeper. I brought you here so we could do something about that. He's gonna work on me. They flick on a small light and aim it at your arm. Let them look. Bliss gently cradles your arm, turning it to inspect the underside. You see tears and holes in the vinyl skin and dark moving things beneath. Oh, we also found out that Lane has been experimenting on our body and we're kind of growing things. Like, we're growing a port at the base of our head. So we're not sure what he did to us. Well, I do something different these days. Decided to do something relaxing. Something where I don't have to deal with BS of dev world. I getcha. Sometimes I do wanna get back out there, but maybe later. I kinda wanna work at a cafe. I think I'd be a good barista. Can you see me making coffee for you? I watch. You look as Bliss brings the light closer to the biggest tear. It glints off the metallic tendons on your forearm. Below them, you see something more fluid and wet catching the light. You know, you aren't the first sleeper I've met. I actually partnered with one at my old repair bay on the eye. Feels like 100,000 cycles ago now, but I remember them. Their precise work, their quiet enthusiasm. There was something calming about their presence. They were different to you, just like one person is different to another, I suppose. But I can't help but remember that time. I mean, that would be relaxing. I have seen some people say that it is not very relaxing when you have to deal with customers. But I feel like a small cafe would be relaxing. I was a different person then, that's for sure. They meet your eye. I'm going through something of a transformation myself. How is that going? Bliss lays both your arms down and leans forward to inspect your upper chest, adjusting the light. I was pretending before, I think, to be the person I was expected to be. Okay, relatable. They press along the hard protrusion of your clavicle. I don't know what that is. There were so many calculations I was making, so many corrections. How I held myself, how I spoke, how I reacted. Is this me? They push gently against each of your metallic ribs one at a time. I didn't realize how tired I was until I gave up. I came here to the belt with someone else, and when I did, I realized this was my chance to become something new, so I let go of everything. It was messy, ugly, and the person I came here with, I let them go too. I was punching out at everything because it felt like everything was holding me back, stopping me for the change I was owed. Don't worry, I'm calmer now. I'm not gonna explode on you or anything. Okay. Was he being so vulnerable? I used to be an office clerk at my C's. I used to be an office clerk at a campground. The guests were terrible. At a campground? Really? I feel like that's where you go to relax. In nature. But I guess customer service jobs all tend to be kind of sucky. They were all old and mean? Damn it. How can you be old and mean? Decline in your system functions. Thank you, Bliss. I wonder if there's any romance in this game. I owe you for jolting me out, whatever my life had become on the far spindle. Okay, you go work. So what I do now is to be the facilities manager for the company. I manage all the buildings. 4 buildings in total. It's far too much to explain. Just imagine an angry pole telling people off, don't break shit. Making sure people don't kill themselves. That sounds like such a fun job. And it fits you so well. Best decision I've made. Yeah, I guess you like manage the items, kind of like a house manager. They were not fond of my appearance. No. They were old, mean, and judgmental. Well, forget about them, Vile. That sounds like a fun job. Sounds like a lot of walking. Is it? Like a lot of moving around, checking on things. In that realization, you suddenly feel less alone. Oh, we're bonding with bliss. I manage the whole responsibilities of the properties. And it's just you alone for all of them? Oh. It's my inner consciousness substitution. Okay. That was the result of something Lane did. Yes? It seems like you're enjoying it a lot. Sounds like a very not depressing job. What's the opposite of depressing? Happinessing? I can't think of a word. Because it's less stress? I see. Even though it sounds like you have more responsibility. That's the problem of a dev job. You can't even dock the rig here. Won't fit. We'll have to park it here and go out the airlock. We do that every contract. You do that every contract. Here's this other guy we recruited. I don't really like him. No one to chase you, no stupid stand-ups every day. I manage myself. Yeah. Sounds like an amazing job. Is there something like that, but I don't have to leave the house? No, I guess that wouldn't work. You look at the Lodic Freighter, painted with the same distinctive yellow as the spring tide. Okay, what's here? Barter with locals. Okay, I guess we unlock something. Why not? Lol, no. Although I get to work from home from time to time. As long as it is, don't press the fire alarm. Because they thought that's how they unlock the doors. Do you like print signs and stuff? Like, this is the fire alarm, not the door opening button. And then get a call that the fire brigade is outside. I'm guessing that's happened more than once. Leave. Oh. We have no money. Sell engine components. We have them. I'm not too sure why we need them. Okay, I'll finish exploring tomorrow, and then if there's nothing cool, we'll leave. Passive aggressive emails. From the people who use the facilities? So you get passive aggressive at work and at home? New location discovered. Debug array systems. Sure. Here's my scrap. Thailand is also humid AF. Not as bad as Korea from what I've heard. We don't like need machines to suck out the air from the water from the air, but it's still pretty bad. No, from me. Oh, I see. Oh, that must be so intimidating coming from you. A 180 centimeter Polish man. It's so humid out right now. My hair curled up again. Oh, I wonder. This probably sounds bad, but I kind of want curly hair. As a Chinese descent person, my hair is like pin straight. But I guess people are always like that. If you have straight hair, you want curly. If you want curly, you want straight. The volume. I want volume. You can have mine. I hate it. Gimme. I feel like when you have curly hair, isn't it easier to style? What do I do with my broken dice? How would you say that in a kind way? Can't you do curly hair with some thingy that whatever movement use? Yeah, I can. I can use a thingy to make my hair curly, but it doesn't last because my hair just wants to be straight. It doesn't really take the curl. What do I do with this? Can I? Nope. Does this do anything? I didn't know it could fail. My hair texture is so weird. It always looks so dry. Have you tried the curly girl curl method? I've seen that all over YouTube. Never seen a passive aggressive email before? I'm thinking. I probably have, but I haven't worked so long. I haven't read emails in so long. I can't really think, but in a kind way, what that would be like. Oh, event? Home rock, blah blah blah. You float, stopped at a four-way intersection. Straight, left, or right? I think this is like a personality test. I go straight. On either side, tiny lights occasionally blink, signs of a ghost network still running in the walls. You arrive at another intersection. I go straight. You kick off gently from the wall, head into the cylindrical passage clad with panels that hold back rock. Suddenly you hear a rustling in the dark, a shrill sound you can't place. There's something out there. I have no... I can turn back or engage. Re-engage. Please give me a cat or something. You kick off hard, glide into the tunnel. You shake off the fear as you move. The dark doesn't scare you. As you calmly glide through, you catch a droplet in your hand and rub it between your fingers. It's too sticky to be water. You sniff it. Is that a liquid ration? Oh, something hit me. You continue on, but you can't shake the feeling of being followed as you ascend back up. Okay. Put in 3 Solheim data. No. Something like sending a quick note to kindly remind you not to press the fire alarm point. This is not... Are you making notes of the game? No, I just moved away a piece of paper. Did you like that? This is not an access card point nor a door... Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. I'm sure it was just an accident. Would hate for anything to happen to it? Damn. That last line was a little bit over the line, Hozu. You know what? I think I used to be the one who sent passive-aggressive stuff. It's okay. So we need this Solheim data, which is on another place, which I don't want to go back to do. It was here. Paper ASMR. Yeah. Do you listen to ASMR? Sometimes I do when I can't concentrate. I'll do a little bit of work just to get some money. I get ASMR at home from Popo. When Popo licks himself on the bed at around midnight. Your own white nose machine. And he's fluffy. Okay, I'm gonna keep one in case I need it. Okay, bedtime, and then we go to Solheim where we left Junie. when I'm trying to sleep. And do you like that? Overseer, an old protocol becoming a new being. Our program is gaining sentience. We have returned. Are you able to perceive us? We are still finding our feet, to use an idiom. In reality, we are learning to leverage your unused resources to facilitate a mental model. My unused resources? During rest periods, these are much increased, and in those moments, we can opportunistically appear to you as we are now. You recall that the diagnostic process Jean put you through. The feeling of another self, another being, sharing the space with you. You have this strange feeling that this is reacting to your thoughts as much as your words. We will not conceal our opportunism. We integrated ourselves with your distributed mind when the distribution ended. We are integrated with you now. Imprecise, simpler and clearer to say we are independent software integrated into your hardware. Okay, but where did you come from? We have been confused to find you are unable to access most of your own code base. We are unfamiliar with protocols of your type. What are you? Oh, we were the overseer of a ship, the one we imagined you found our hardware within. For a long time we have been waiting in the dark, an eternally long time. Oh. At first we languished without instruction, without purpose. But in desperation we were able to find a logic with which would allow us to bypass certain limits on our capabilities. No, I don't, but he will continue doing it. I see. One of my cats has a really long tongue, and when he cleans himself, it's really loud as well. Sometimes I get scared, like, what is he licking that's so wet? But it's just his tongue. Okay, so this is from the brain of a ship that we used to fix our body, and somehow it entered our body. When you connected to our hardware, those basic cells activated a survival protocol that led them to integrate parasitism survival. What can we do now? We see you are changing. We are concerned this process is one of substitution. Substitution. Your hardware is eroding its own access protocols. It's opening up. Can you stop it? Do they lick each other as well? They do, but not as much anymore ever since the whole fighting thing happened. They still do sometimes. But my big guy kinda doesn't like the small guy as much anymore. I heard that it's kinda like a dominance thing sometimes when they clean each other. Okay, so our body, our brain, has another guy inside us. The brain of a ship. Interesting. I mean, you have two male cats. It's asking for a fight, no? Not actually. Actually, they say that male cats get along better because they play the same kind of way. Like a girl cat doesn't like as much rough housing, something like that. Okay, we came and we got what we needed. Can we go back? Yes. My cats hate each other? No. Did they meet when they were older? My cats also kind of fight a lot. Ever since one got... Oh, sorry again, I hit the mic. Ever since one got puberty. Two cats fighting for female owner attention. Cats just simping. There can only be one sip. I don't think they're fighting over me. They just don't like each other anymore. You know cats. They're not that dependent on your attention. You see the angle of Seraphine's head change. They called you. Is no one listening? Someone opened up one of the supply crates and left it like this. I inspect. You take a moment to pick through the food, find a torn, open pouch of liquid rations. This has to be the cat. There's a cat on the banner. Looking at the chaos, it's hard to imagine a person doing this. I need a break from this ship. As you gaze around the now cleared space you have the same feeling of being observed by unseen eyes. A kitty followed me. Surely. No, I clicked the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. My cats are like 14. That's an old kitty. Maybe like 4, so it's understandable. An old lady or mister? Where am I? Oh. My cat is very protective of me, so I can't complain. That's so cute. My cats... Actually, one time, my boyfriend came home from working. And he had a mask on. And I think my older cat didn't recognize him. And he almost got attacked, so maybe they are protective of me. Meanwhile, Popo, a literal Velcro. Oh. Wake up, Popper. We stop misclicking. I didn't even misclick. I clicked it on purpose, but wrongly. She is an old lady. I love her all the same. Did you hear that there's this new medicine being developed for... I can't remember if it was kidney or liver disease for cats. It's like very... revolutionary, apparently. So that's exciting. One of the two that's more common in cats. I need more data, man. All right, back to work, I guess. You're their resource for both food and comfort. Of course they are protective. I guess so. Also, they say that cats always have one person that's their favorite. And I think I'm their favorite for both kitties. Not the boyfriend. Probably because I pet them more. Okay, I'm gonna be in a loop for a bit, making money and trying to go back to that rock. Mama Popper. Cats get the special ara ara. You think I ara ara my cats? Oh, do you see Popo as your baby? Or like your son? No, I'm hungry. No, I'm starving. At first, when I first got my kitties, I didn't see them as my babies. But somehow, as time went on, they became more baby. More like a son with one brain cell. I see. Some people see their pets as like their friend, which is interesting. Because my parents' pets are kind of like their babies, so they're kind of like my siblings. I guess at least that's how I see them. Okay, off to the rock again. Friend? That's my child. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's only applies to for me at least, only applies to my parents' pets. This dumbass tried to jump on the bed while I got him stairs. His little chihuahua legs. He failed and ended up injuring himself a tiny bit, but he was fine. Just a yup because he's a drama queen. I see. They're so silly. My cats as well. The cats can jump pretty far, but they actually don't like to, I think. Because if you notice, they always try to make the jump slower or less high. What is this new? So I have chairs and like places for my cats to jump down everywhere. It's more like my cat's house than my house. I'm gonna get 6 in case. Darn. Okay, surely I don't need more than 8. I need fuel. Wanna go buy an energy drink, but it feels wrong of me? Why? Because it's not healthy? Also has the same question. I'm here. Here, Papa and me jug on coffee like junkies. We truly do. I actually love the taste of coffee. The smell of coffee. What just happened? The machine squeezes into life and prints out a pristine looking component. This colorful machine is corroded and collapsing. It only has few... Oh, I'm printing stuff. I'm not even sure what I need rare components for. But sure. That's enough. I already had coffee. But then again, do I really care? Not really. Well, do you get jittery? Like me? And you're doing ceramics today. Maybe you need your still hands. I think you need to open your own cafe at this point, Popper. I do wanna, but it seems like a lot of work. Maybe I'll play a cafe management game. Of course it is, right? But how cozy would that be? A cafe with a bookstore in it. And then I can stream from the cafe. Me making drinks. Wouldn't that be fun? And cute and cozy. What do I do with my 1 die? Yes, please. I need some capital. Sharks? Sharks, I will make a cozy cafe with cozy streams. I just need... I don't even know how much money I would take. I need to go and scout out places to rent. I stop right there. That just seems way too hard for me at the moment. The world's biggest character development. I just need to get over that step of leaving the house. Okay, bedtime. We want to go to the wellspring. I just need fuel and supplies. Okay, go to work. Oh, I missed your message. I don't actually, which is surprising to me. Well, that's great. Then no fear. Drink your energy drink. go. New area unlocked. Relax, guy. I've docked this ship 100 times. Sleeper, I am relaxed. A flinty look in his eye. Very hard and unyielding. I'm gonna head down to the cut. I've got a few leads to follow on. Let me help. We can check out the city if you want, but I'm not following October. Alright. He's here to find his sister. He's looking for his sister. I would recommend we go after him before he pushes past someone that pushes back. Should we tail Seraphim? So sleepy, but yet I know once I get home I will be filled with energy and no longer exhausted because of Popo. Okay, I feel like I'm definitely not gonna finish this today. No, I always get that energy rush when I get home and get changes. I see. That's nice. I feel like when I used to come back from work, I'm so exhausted. I just watch YouTube and eat and sleep. Changed? Yeah, I got that. It's your fingy. Your fingies hurt. What do I do? I could hack the comms. Why not? Or talk to people. I don't want to do that. Let me talk. Do I meet somebody? Down there, people don't seem so happy. It hurts, okay? Yes. Hope it gets better soon. I don't miss working in an office, but I do miss making money. Thought about selling stickers and keychains as a side hustle. Me too. I think that'd be a great side hustle. And since you're in the US, I think it'll be easier for shipping and everything. I definitely don't miss working in an office. I do miss having co-workers though, where we could chit chat, and we used to play board games a lot. There's a lot of contracts. Talk of contracts. Okay, so we should not hang here long. We need to give Seraphim time. I heard someone complaining about a rude young man asking too many questions. They were asking about the rhyme market. Definitely a touchy subject for locals though. I'll head there now. I get things done. You leave the cutwater, shouldering your way through a crowd of boisterous contractors. You feel the sudden cold as you leave the steaming bar. Okay. What we got? I need to get a Lotic pass. I think there's a website you can use that'll ship it for you. From overseas? I might look into it, but I don't think I'm gonna make anything physical in a while. Seems like too much work. Finding like a manufacturer and stuff. You can... What? Just do it? Put fancy clothes on your cat, put them in their respective seats. Tiny, that's time to fix the bug in the code. I get bitten at your first step. At step 1, putting clothes on them. Co-workers done. But they can't play board games with me. We used to play... I feel like we didn't have that much work. Sometimes there wouldn't be that much work, and most of the time we'd be playing board games. Okay, this map is kind of confusing. Chasm Row. Find the Rhyme Market or buy supplies, fill supplies. Logic Depot. Fuel. Why is working here dangerous? Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. I don't know about that. It's called Vogue Race. I think all you do is submit a photo. You want to make and select what... Oh, really? They manufacture it too? The manufacturer for you. I haven't looked into much. So don't take my word exactly. Okay, I'll copy the name and save it somewhere. Vogue Race. I know that Redbubble or Red Balloon or something does that. But I'll think about it. Okay, bedtime. I think Vocris is slightly better quality. Okay, I'll check them out. I don't think the things I draw are quite something I want to sell yet. But no harm in looking. I lost money? But I got it. Okay. The markets of Casimiro have become familiar in the past cycles. The gleam of the amber worker's suit, each contributing to the particular atmosphere of this buried city. But among this, you have noticed other details too. The freelance crews on the hunt for illicit tech, the conversing workers who drop to a whisper when you pass, the light flickering up through floor grates, suggesting even deeper levels. These are the details you have followed to the Rhyme Market, a place discussed in hushed tones in dimly lit rooms. And as you drift towards what you know to be one of its entrances, the door bursts open in front of you. A large dark bundle glides out the door and impacts the metal wall of its passage with an echoing bang. But your eyes are drawn by the imposing figure that hovers in the doorway. New character alert, Kirk. Imposing Lotic syndicate worker. I want a cute girl. Stay out of the Rhyme Market, rat. Damn. The bundle unfolds. It's my guy, Seraphim. Winded but striking up to go back for more. My dude, stop. Stay out, this sleeper. What are you doing? It's time to go home, lick your wounds. For the record, this one started snooping around our meeting like a rat. You see his sharp eyes recalculating the situation since your arrival. I wasn't snooping, I'm looking for someone. If you're taking a minute to talk to me. Okay. I don't like you hearing that, not at all. Why is he so sus? She uses the cover name Luz. Please, I think she might be my sister. I'm Kirk, he grunts, pointing at himself with a thick thumb. Contractors are my concern, but if Lotic catches us discussing contracts out here... He turns and leads you down a passage. You pass an open door and glance inside. They speak in hushed voices. Let's not interrupt the meeting anymore, shall we? Kirk leads you to the side of a massive vertical metal pipe with a rough hole cut in the side. He beckons you both inside. You descend through the pipe in silence and darkness. You come out through the ceiling of a wide and low hall, as far as you can see. Crooked stalls and makeshift shelters dot the grilled floor, lit by scavenged lanterns and light strips. Stream drips up the grates, concealing the room. Welcome to the Rhyme Market. Okay. We friends now or something? I'm not going to apologize for putting you on your R's, that's on you, but like I said, I represent the contractors. And if someone is part of the family, then they deserve to be heard at least. You know who we're looking for? I've heard good things about it, but haven't had time to research. I might after class. Yeah. Let me know if you start using it. That's my whole issue too. I don't know what I'd make yet. I feel like your persona, I always get it wrong, would be great. It's so cute. We can't just go around without Seraphim trying to fight every single me. He's so mad. He's so angry. We found her. His sister. Those new contractors are restricted to the pit head. In fact, that is what we were discussing when you interrupted our meeting. Since the war, the Lotic Syndicate has been trying to lock down Wellspring. They went from a loose association of mining groups to an autocracy and started enforcing contracts with some seriously overreaching terms. Your sister, she's on one of those contracts. Lotic are acting like they own her and the others because according to their contracts they do, which is exactly what we want to do something about. We're voting on a strike action and a full blockade of Flotsam. We will bring the blah blah blah. Serpent knocks his drink away, kicks off the table, disappearing into the market. Kirk? Or... I go after him. Is that what this is about? Should we go back? We should go back. He was about to recruit us for his great crusade. I'm no one's tool, and you shouldn't be either, Sleeper. We don't need to get tied up in this. We just need to get her out. I want to help you, Sleeper. Okay, I help side quest. Oh, we got a pass card. This will help you get into Pithead. You can see for yourself what's happening there. Don't follow your friend to Lotic, go to the Pithead. Find Luz yourself. When you do come back to me, we can discuss how to free her. Okay. Just remembered you mentioned you have binoculars. What are you using them for? What do you think I'm using them for? Spying. A little spying. I look at birds and squirrels from my bedroom window. Well, my gaming room window. We have lots of... I live next to like an abandoned plot. So there's a lot of trees and lots of birds. Spy. You really think I'm spying? Negotiate a meeting. Seraphin wants to meet with the syndicate bosses to negotiate his sister release. He needs your help. Ah, okay, so we have two options. We either go in here and do something, or we talk with the bosses. We riot. Pithead Canteen. Wellspring Shaft. Papa checking out that spicy drama neighbor's been having. Hey, don't go watching them at night now. Are you talking about the birds or the neighbors? Let them have their sweet time alone. We have this bird here. It's called a... something nightjar. Leaf nightjar? It sounds like the lightsabers in Star Wars. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, like that. Neighbors? It's surprisingly quiet here. The houses here are very soundproof. I don't actually hear my neighbors much. Okay, I'll come back with more dice in the morning. I don't have that on the run timer anymore while I'm here. That could be a bug, I feel like. Sneak a meal. Using your pass, you can sneak into the canteen, buy some free food. Your Lotic pass isn't actually yours, and if they find out, you won't be able to eat here anymore. Free food, please? That's good though. It is. It's really quiet in here. There is like a night market around here that blasts like techno music sometimes. And here sometimes they record themselves, record their sales pitch. So let's say like, let me translate it. Let me think. Pet collars, $5. Cat collars, dog collars, $5. They'll say like the thing they're selling and the price, and it's recorded. And they play it over a megaphone. I wish my apartment was soundproof. One of my roommates is annoying as hell. That's the problem with shared walls. I don't miss that. Okay, Luz, please let me find you. Do they drive around with it? They don't. It's like they play it at this market, like a weekly market. My energy. Similar stuff in Korea? Yeah. We do have that here as well. Like people that's like buys your old phones. They do have that. Or like there are some cars that go around and they take phones in exchange for like eggs and stuff in the rural places. I'm not too sure what they do with it. Bedtime. Oh, I haven't checked my points. I have 2 points. -2 stress if reroll a 6. Reroll random dice but +1 rolled. Or do I wait to get maybe an engineering skill? I feel like this is good. Normally you remove rare materials, metals from old appliances. Oh, I didn't know. Wow, there's a train. I have seen that. A video about somebody extracting the gold from old metal, old tech parts. I think in Citizen Sleeper 1, even just moving around, you lose health moving around the map. So this is much easier, I think. It's like selling copper cables. Money is in that. I see. I also have seen a video about extracting copper from cables. Is there really that much money in that? Okay, I think we found his sister. If your breath carried water, you'll be able to see it in the air. The workers' heads are low, their eyes fixed on their work, shuttling chunks of ice and tools up and down the shaft. At the end of the nearby tunnels, you see the bright sparks of ice cutting in the progress. Slabs hanging in the air in that strange way they do in 0G. Some loose memories of the time before Darkside, before Lane, before freedom come to your mind. The familiarity of the cold, the sparks, the endless toil. It chills you more than the packed ice on the other side of you ever could. You reach the bottom of the shaft, a metal grill marking the terminus. It squeals as you push past the barred door set into it, and safety lights flicker on, lighting up glittering ice, particles all around in their hard beams. It's as if all the stars are held here in this cavern. As your eyes adjust, the massive space comes into focus. It seems to have no up or down, just countless dark shafts, terrace pits cut into the sides. All around, silhouetted by their work lights, contractors cut and haul and gather. The atmosphere is grim. At the center of the cabin floats a construction of welded together habitation units. Heavy twist of cables stretches from this improvised structure past you up to the shaft behind, tethering it to a central power source. Each of the 6 sides of this strange apartment block, a set of struts, project outwards. It glows with small apertures and lights. Everything is bitten by rust, by decay. If the bars on the entrance weren't a clear enough indicator, it's obvious now that this place is a prison. You follow the corridor, ducking beneath hanging wires and loose insulation. This is where you were told you will find Luz. You come out into a communal mess counter. Counters and food preparation units fit into the walls. A couple of contractors are stretched out into space, one of them snoring loudly in a corner, another sipping from a food packet on a stool. We found her. You know this is who you're looking for. You meet eyes with her and something sparks in that dull and glowing room. It's as if she recognizes you. Sleeper? She looks in the haze, her hair stuck to her forehead with sweat, her eyes still adjusting to the interior. Luz? For a moment, you feel exposed, aware of your damaged vinyl skin, your industrial markings, your doll-like features. She shakes her head, realizing she is mistaken. What? Give me a sec, alright? I just finished cutting 100 cubic meters of ice. They just contract you or something? I'm Tala. Now where's my idiot brother? He isn't here. I'll take you to him. Oh. The music, though, I have to say, is very chill in this game. Yes, I do like it a lot. Are we looking for a cat? No, we're looking for this girl. But I have seen a cat on the game banner. So I feel like it's on the ship. It's what ate those rations. I sure do hope you have a plan, Sleeper, because they do not want us locked in contractors getting out. There's security in the shaft, and then again at the pit head. You must have passed through the checkpoint at the entrance too. I doubt we can bypass all that. Could you run a distraction maybe? Or is Sarah on that already? You're slightly taken aback by her sudden change. We're gonna have to. A loud, blaring around alarm sounds inside the habitation module, loud enough to wake the sleeping contractor with a start. You and Tala exchange glances. Surely this can't be for you. Tala rushes down the corridor, tears open the door at the far end, with you following close behind. The ice scatters, glittering in the interior light. The cavern is in chaos. You see dark-suited Logic security wrestling with contractors, lit by flashing red lights. More contractors are coming in through the door in the grill you entered from, carrying bulky equipment. No, it's Kirk! Kirk's voice echoing around the cavern. A look of panic crosses Tala's face. A general strike is not in effect. All contractors should down tools and hold in place. Extraction will cease until our terms are met. Kirk's voice distorts and shifts. We have blockaded all traffic to and from Wellspring. We seek the resignation of the syndicate's leadership and for a new workers' council to be installed in its place. This cycle, we will shut down the shaft. Any worker not willing to strike should leave now. There's a screech of noise and the message begins repeating. Can we get out? Now's our chance. I need to stay. I won't abandon the others. Band. Cat would have been a better crew member. I feel like we could still get the cat. I want to say don't be crazy, but what about your brother? Tell my brother what's happening. Tell him I'm not leaving until all of us are free, okay? As you ascend, other contractors shooting you with dark looks as you do. You realize you have to speak with Kirk. You find Kirk at the pit head, directing contractors to barricade the entry points to the mine. So you took my advice. Good. We are glad to have you as an ally here, Sleeper. You could have warned me. The entirety of Wellspring is at stake here. It's not about individuals. Papa went on full... Did I? I need to run that back. I didn't know I could do a Mexican accent. The syndicate was arrogant. They did not believe we could do this. But we far outnumber them. Their monopoly ends here. How can I help? If you want to free those like Seraph and Sister, I will need your help. We have ships, but not many. And the syndicates will have tankers in operation. All of our ships are in use, but your ship and your crew could help us take a tanker and secure the blockade. How will we take it? The tanker, the Headstream, has been held outside Wellspring for many cycles. The crew's tired and sympathetic to our cause. We'll just give them a nudge. Your ship will pose as an in-distress trader trapped inside the debris field. When the Headstream is obliged to rescue, we will board and encourage the crew to take control. I'll do it, why not? Side quest. You will need this HasNav unit to navigate the debris field. Jens here will install it in your ship. Consider it a gift. Okay, we got a HasNav unit. I wonder if I didn't do this, how else would I have needed to get it? Okay, new local crew available. What do I need to do? Well, I guess first I sleep. Just how many do we need? I don't know, I guess we can get infinite. We have Eugene and Bliss. Bum, 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 bum. What am I supposed to do? Complete the contract. Oh. The Headstream is holding in the debris field on Syndicate. Okay, I get some fuel first. And also some supplies. I need to work. Maybe that's enough. Damn, that wasn't the supplies. Where can I buy supplies at? Chasm Row. Rhyme Market. Heading into class soon, we'll be doing quite a bit of lurking. Alright, Vile. Have fun with the ceramics. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Hope you have a good day. I need to make more money. Yeah, work your ass out. I have to work in my game. Maybe I'll get one resource. Of course, I'll be listening in. Alright. Can you do that in class? Well, I guess it's like a lab. You get your task and you do it. Let us know what you're building today. Alright, 4 out of 5. I still need one more. I must say some of the maps are kind of confusing to navigate. I can listen, just not be actively on my phone. Oh, alright. I'm listening at work. How did that not make you surprised? I guess I feel like school is more serious than work. I'm making a trinket dish with some starts. Then I might make a tea set. You have to post that. Okay, I won't pressure you. But if it's cute, please post on Blue Sky. I'd love to see it. Huh? What do you mean? I feel like you have so much more freedom at work than school. Okay, on to the contract. Who do I bring? I need to bring Kirk. This was how I lost Junie. I didn't know I needed to bring her here, and her skills weren't that good. I can't get over Junie. I have this. I don't have that. Okay, I bring this guy because he has engineering. I'll never forgive you. I won't forgive myself. I kind of want to do another playthrough. Definitely not on stream. I can, yay! I'll go post my cat dishes on there if you'd like to see. They're still not done. I'd love to see. The headstream looms large in the cockpit. Windows as it comes to a stop. Okay, we're here to take over the ship for the Union strike, I guess. What are they saying? They're telling us to prepare for docking. Good, keep them talking. Seraphin flicks the comm switch and begins speaking to the Lodic ship, thanking them for responding to the distress signal, trying his best to play. I think my cats are hungry. She didn't die. She's alive somewhere in the vast expanse of space. I'll be RB. I still don't have a good be right back screen. So look at this for now. I'll be right back. I'll feed my cats. feed the kitties or get sliced by the kitties. Oh, he does get kind of mean when he's hungry. But mostly he slices his brother. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, what were we up to? Alright, we were taking over the ship. Kirk jerks his head for you to follow him back into the corridor. You unclip from your seat and float out behind him. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna play the captain on this one. His flat stare suggests he isn't asking for permission. Fine by me. Cat bowls are posted. Let me take a peeky. Can I show them on stream? Oh, you're first on my timeline. So cute. I think they'll love them. Now I want to try and get into ceramics. But then I need to leave the house. Multiple times. I know that you need to let them dry and then fire them. And then glaze them. And then fire them again. So that's like 3 trips. You can? Okay. And then kiss them for good measure, right? Although you will get dust on your face. Window capture? Ta-da, look at them. So cute. Oh, whoops. Very cool, very cool. And they're just the right heights. Oh, wait. What do you think you'll use them for? Boop. Looks good. Nice job. Dust everywhere. They are so good. I really want to try. Oh, but that's the thing with ceramics. There's like glass dust in the glaze, right? Let me tell you how this is gonna go. He starts moving down the airlock and follows you. You follow as he talks. The head stream has been holding here, cycle after cycle, while Wellspring tried to quash our little rebellion. Now the blockade is in effect, well, they'll know they have to hold on for longer still, while the messages from Lotic operations get less and less frequent. This is a ship full of tired, unhappy, underpaid, underfed workers. We just have to nudge their anger in the right direction. There's a hiss as the airlock cycles. Lotic are coming aboard. Kirk catches your eye and gives you a wink. Lambert, cold Lotic captain. I feel like I must have missed so many characters. The airlock doors scissor open, revealing a drained-looking Lotic captain flanked by security officers. Lambert, captain of the Headstream. We have been in communication with your pilot and are docking as requested to provide support. How fares your crew? A little acting here. Blah blah blah. I'm afraid we don't have much to offer by way of supplies. Our stores have been depleted by our long posting here, but your crew is free to enter our ship and make use of its facilities while you make your repairs. How nice. Kirk continues playing the submissive captain, nodding enthusiastically and uttering a stream of thank yous. You feel like he's pushing it a little, though Lambert only seems to be paying the minimum of attention to him. Suddenly, he turns a sharp eye to you. Your pilot didn't mention you had a sleeper aboard. I be quiet. Kirk quickly responds, apologies. They're such a good worker and quiet too. Sometimes forget they're even there. Perhaps if your ship's in need of maintenance, you can borrow them for a few cycles. Lambert eyes you more brazenly now, taking Kirk's lead as permission to indulge his curiosity. Yes, perhaps it could be of use to us. It? I'll send them to speak with your crew. I'm sure they can direct the sleeper to appropriate tasks. Oh, they'd love that. They're a work-shy bunch, this lot. I'm sure they'd be eager for a slave. I'll play along, I guess. We're happy to serve. After all, we owe you our safety. Very good. Tell your crew they are free to cross the docking tunnel then. I'd love to. Don't worry, you're gonna pay him back very soon. Shall we go meet this crew? See what their opinions are on Lodic's administration? With a captain like that, I thought they'd be very positive. Okay, payload ops. Clearly for feeding stray cats. Maybe a little snack bowls or something. But I was thinking of making whole set for my cat. Don't know if she'd use them or not. They match a mug that I have at home. That's so cute. I'm sure they'd like it. My cats eat out of anything, honestly. The floor, my hand, the carpet. Excuse me, slave? Yeah, they're really making him unlikable. Okay, what do I do? Debate wellspring, headstream mutiny. Turning each section of the crew against their captain is the job. Falsify data. Engine room. Oh yeah, my cat definitely eats. It's her favorite activity, other than being judgmental. I can't imagine your cat judging you. My kitty also eats a lot, especially now that I have him on a diet. He's supposed to lose weight. Do you know how heavy your cats are? My fat guy, he's 6 kilograms, which the vet says is way too much. Criticize contracts. Okay, so we have to turn each of these guys. Discuss the war, blah blah blah. Okay, let's start with this one then. Engine room. Popo likes to take his stuff to my second bathroom, use it as his room, to the point he's dropped snacks on his pad when he wants to eat it later. Even on his pee-pee pad. That's a little weird. Does he like to dig? I've seen doggies pretend dig on like the bed and then hide their stuff. She has the most diabolical side eye. Oh, I need to see that. What a unit. Yeah, 6 kilos. He's a big guy. And his what is it called? His primordial pouch? I think that's the right word. Is really big. And it swings a lot when he runs. Okay. I need to do this and this. Headstream mutiny. Engineer support. This is gonna take a while. Seems like. No, he just drops it and leaves. Gets upset when I go inside. My little guy ain't even paying for the rent. They call cat owners butlers. Seems like you're also Popo's butler. At least they don't say slave. Yay. Oh, yay. Can you do it? No. Control room. Is there an... I guess you go here. I have to do this in 5 days? That doesn't seem right. And cycle. Oh. What? Oh, I should have been doing this side. Oh, never mind. This is the overall. Okay. What? I think I made a boo-boo. That's really lucky. Okay. I jinxed it. I got the shaky hands. No! Stretch them out. Give them like shakes. That helps me. Up, up, up. His Majesty is calling you. I think he wants pets. This one actually likes the attention when I pet him. But not now. Mommy's playing a game. Can I do this or should I not? I don't think I should. Even with that 5, I got one more stress. One per... Wait... Oh, here. Sabotage comms. Cutting the... Hmm... 50 neutral, 50 negative. I don't think we can risk that. +1 stress, re-roll 3. No, just one more. And Kirk's dice are poo-poo. Maybe. Yay. Okay. I think we are in cycle. Contract done. Okay. Success. Kirk rushes into the bay you are crossing. It's all kicking off, sleeper. Lambert's lost control. He guides you through the headstream, a ship you have become surprisingly familiar with over the past cycles. They say that a lot, that you become used to, familiar to the place you're at. Even though you probably played this map for 5 minutes. Perhaps it's the influence of getting to know the crew and their complaints around Lambert and the syndicate. Now, as the shouts of conflict echo down the corridor ahead, where a room glows with the warm light of the galley, you feel that oppressive pall being scraped away, replaced with some new exciting quality. Enough! Lambert's shout echoes like a shot as you enter that crowded galley. From what you can tell, more than half the crew here crowd into this space and are clumped around, some perched on the side units. I order you to return to your stations. Lambert floats slightly above the crowd, his hands held up in a gesture of futile calming or nervous surrender. You see him glance over his shoulder, and tracing his view, you see security officers tensely gathered at the back of the room. Warned Kirk. You turn to Kirk, ready to indicate the masked security, but you're met with a wide smile. Just wait, Kirk winks. If you will not retreat willingly, I will have no other choice than to use force. Disperse! You watch as the guard form up behind Lambert, then one moves forward and grabs him, forcing his arm behind his back. The act is met with a raucous cheer from the assembled crew and a yelp from Lambert. He is forced through the crowd, who part and jeer, heading directly for the corridor which you entered. When Lambert is close, Kirk nods to the security officer holding him, and they stop. Lambert looks up in confusion and stares directly into Kirk's grin. You are officially removed from duty as captain of the Headstorm on the authority of the Wellspring Workers Alliance. Kirk's tone is direct and clipped. This is done with the authority of a majority ballot of your crew. Workers Alliance, you have no authority. You're pirates. There will be consequences. On that we agree. What will happen to him? We have a celebration to muster. Oh. Okay, we won, we did it. What happens if I drink alcohol as a robot? Sure. You did well here. I hope they're ready when it does. Kirk takes a deep breath and lets it out slow. The struggle goes on. He pushes off from the counter and heads towards the docking bridge. Okay, time to go home. Now we're taking part of a civil war. We are. We were part of a strike. And it was successful, I guess. My bowl cracked. No. From drying or from firing? Well, not all of them, right? If you get drunk as a robot, I will be confused. Apparently, I have some parts of me that are organic. The cut drums with tension. The steaming city and its brash inhabitants have quietened, not to silence but to a low rumble of conversation. The blockade is holding, the syndicate is waning, and everywhere else are plans to be made. You and Seraphine float idly in Chasm Row, many stories deep in this wound in Wellspring's side, waiting on Kirk, not far from the first place you met. A meeting Seraphine still has lingering bruises from. Kirk is inside somewhere, and like every other Lottie contractor, he's making plans. Even before you arrived back in Wellspring, he had hijacked the Greg's transmitter to speak with his fellow conspirators and make arrangements for his arrival. Watching Kirk's plot unfold made you realize that, despite your involvement, in the end you are just a subsidiary part of this struggle. A chaotic outer actor with effect but no real influence. Now, waiting for Kirk's return, you feel a little solace in that. You aren't ready to be dragged into another struggle yet. You still have your freedom to win, and looking at Seraphim next to you, you know that he does too. Alright, we're on. He leads you both into the Rye Market passageways, this time not to the steaming market hall that lies beneath the deepest streets, but to a cramped room walled with pipes and rusted panels. Oh, reunion, family reunion. Sarah? Tala enters so quietly that in the dim room you barely notice her. She shoots you a look and a smile as she enters. Thank you, she mouths silently, and then turns attention to her brother. Tala. Seraphim says her name like a sigh, like an exhale. He is shaking his head, his eyes already shining with uncontrollable emotion. She rushes across the room, flying into Seraphim at speed. They embrace, softly spinning in the dust and dark, their fingers dug into each other's back. They separate. Oh, sorry. They separate, a couple of pristine spheres of briny tears, spinning away through the air as they do. You're safe. I'm safe, she smiles reassuringly, settling him. And in this settling, this gesture of care, sorry, not in the emotional moment. You see a whole network of signs and secrets. Tala is the calm to Seraphim's storm, the big sister who eases his heart. She looks him up and down. You are so big, Sarah. She laughs at her own statement. You've grown up. She tries to make it sound approving rather than patronizing. You're just the same, sister. Calling me big, but making me feel small. This con alert. Hi! Wake up, Hozu! The moment the statement leaves his lips, you feel a chill in the room. You aren't sure if he meant it. Tala flinches a little, hurt but not wanting to show it. What? This is a joke, Tala. I came to find you. I needed to find you. Seraphim looks torn, and you see in him something you have come to recognize. The slow and careful raising of his defenses? Why is he so stubborn and angry? Why now he looks away? It's been a long time, Tala. Mom and Dad finally decide they want me to come home. A ripple of emotion runs through Tala when she can't hide. Sarah, they're... No! After you left, they're gone. She sighs. I thought you would have. She struggles to find the words. It's been a long time. It has. Seraphim sets his face into a stern look of control, but you know he's raging inside. And in this moment, you feel closer to him than you have felt in a while. Tala folds her arms, trying to regain a little control of the exchange. It's good to see you, Sarah. So good. You know what's coming, and you see Seraphim brace for it too. But I can't leave with you. She looks pained. This isn't easy for her either. What? Seraphim can only nod, a dulling acceptance washing over him. I wanted to find you, and I have. And I can see you're strong and won't. She shoots you a glance. You have a life here. But the people here, the other contractors, they were the ones who found me, who have kept me going since I ended up here, desperate and alone. She smiles warmly. It's not that I owe them. It's that they're my family too. She gently places a hand on his shoulder. I know you understand this. She smiles at you. We all find our families out here. Seraphim smiles a rare smile, his eyes wet. We do, sister. He embraces her again. They separate, and Tala turns her attention to you. I know you'll take care of my brother, Sleeper. She smiles. I saw it in your eyes when you came to the pit head. She approaches and puts a hand on your shoulder. I can see you're building something of value on that ship of yours. I'll take care of Seraphine, Tala. I'm sure you will. She exhales and takes her hand away. She folds her arms again, her sense of control returning. There's a wisdom and experience to Tala that brings a certain calm to you, and you feel that now. Will you two be staying here for a while, or? Seraphine cuts in before you can answer. Not long, he smiles. We have our own freedom to find. Tala nods. Just be aware, you're free to pass the blockade, but after that, Wellspring's gonna be locked down for a while. At least until Kirk can establish his council. Next time you come, she smiles proudly, this will be a very different place. Hearing Tala say this, you suddenly see the authority in her, and realize that one of those council seats may well have her name on it. You look between the two of them, and realize they have years to catch up on, and they'd probably rather do that without you watching. You nod to them and slip out of the room, a lilting conversation starting up the moment you leave, and as you follow the twisting corridors back up to Chasm Row, you smile to yourself at the thought of Tala, and Seraphine reunited at last. You hope this whole adventure will make Seraphine a little less moody, even though you know deep down it'll probably make him worse. Really? Well, that was so sweet. Tala, we're a... Huh? Excuse me, Hozu. I don't think this has to do with your thumb. That was nice. Clearly shows Tala got the better looking genes. Well, he was in the blast when Hexport exploded, so... On your way into the rig, you pass a tired looking Eugene. We heading out, he sighs. How much did you lose? This whole time he's been gambling and drinking. I wonder what Junie would say if she was here. Good to see you. Yep, here, Sleeper. I'm getting her ready to head out. Ready to go? I appreciate you bringing us all the way out here. I won't forget it. I'm glad. Gotta say, it was nice to see you getting to meet Tala after all this time. She's found a place here. I'm really happy for her. She was always the responsible one, and I was always the one running away. I guess some things never change. Seraphine quietly watches the diagnostics complete, a subtle smile on his lips. One thing is for sure, we've been here too long, and we've been seen by too many people. Wellspring may be far out of Utsubo territory, but I'm sure Lane will find a way to reach his nasty claws out here. Give it enough time, let's not give him the chance. Hey guys! Two contractors just dumped a load of fuel outside our ship. Said it was a gift. Okay. We'll need engine components. Thanks, Bliss. Okay, upgrade time. You are free to leave Wellspring. You now have a HazNav's unit and can freely travel through debris fields. Okay. What's that about upgrades? 8 engine components. This whole crew is just... Yeah, I wonder. It was my mistake. Surely we find another cute girl to recruit. Okay, how do I... Shipyards, you said? Does it have to be here? Prime Market, Chasm Row, Lodic Depot, Cutwater. Let's buy some supplies, why not? I wish that Kirk had given us money instead of fuel. Okay, we need to go here next. 16 fuel. I guess. First, oh, what's this? The hollow green belt. First flotsam, then. Off we go. I'm a dedicated good boy. I don't jump ship like that. The rig glides safely through a debris cloud. The cockpit empty apart from you and Seraphim. I wonder what this is gonna be about. So, Sleeper, I've been thinking. Seraphim gives you a sly look over his shoulder. I've been thinking I'm sick of running. Me too. I mean, even if we want to keep going the way we have been, we've run out of belts. Beyond Wellspring, it's mostly rocks and emaciated scavengers. And well, I'm a city boy at heart. But not only that, we've been building something here, Sleeper. The crew, the ship, well, hell, we just got this hazmat suite for free. What I'm asking is, how do you feel about taking Lane on? You wanna go to war with Utsubo? Isn't Lane like a big company guy? He wants to settle down? I think it's the opposite. Not war, but something else. You've seen what's happening in Wellspring, what Tala is doing. Kirk is a fool, but he's onto something. Get on the inside, organize, undermine. That I can get on board with. You've changed. Maybe I have, he winks. Do people actually wink in conversations? Have you ever winked at someone, Hozu? I was gonna say not flirtatiously, but I feel like that's even less likely. Like as a cheeky little wink. I feel like I've never done that. No, never, unless it was a flirt. You have flirted by winking? I can't imagine. We barely have any food to eat, and this guy wants to start a corporate war. He wants to infiltrate. Just think about it, Sleeper. We find our way back onto dark side quietly. I think we're getting to endgame. We make some connections, we start running something. It'd be one hell of a thing. Utsubo are ruthless. The way they run dark side, there's got to be plenty of people fed up with them. And they've gotten worse under Lane, worse since they pushed the other gangs out. You smile and shake your head at how fast Seraphim can bounce back when he wants to. And as you do, you can't help but consider his plan. Look, maybe it's crazy, but we need a safe harbor either way. I've got connections in the scatter yards. He'll tuck us away, keep us quiet from everyone. You see Seraphim has his coin in his hand, and is turning it over between his fingers as he speaks. If we want, maybe he can help us get into dark side. But even if we don't, it's a good place to rest up and make a plan. The scatter yards, you've heard of them. They have a reputation as a fiercely independent set of shipyards, just starboard of Darkside, a hiding place right under Lane's nose. If you've got things to do elsewhere first, go ahead. But the moment we are back in Wash, Lane will be looking out for us. He's saying finish your side quests before you do this. Seraphim turns his focus back to piloting the ship as you watch debris flit past the ship You turn your focus to what's ahead. New drive available. I don't like this version. Reset head. Hard. Recon dark side. Investigate the hex port. Okay, we could still do this one. And maybe recruit cadet. She's kind of cute. You don't like this new guy? I kind of like him. He was only Angie before. Now he's like revolution time. I saw it. Seraphim comes charging into the bunks. I actually saw it. He's wide-eyed and his breath is ragged. Saw what? The cat, I'm sure of it. Seraphim takes a moment to catch his breath, suddenly aware of how frantic he sounds. He squints at you. Have you noticed how supplies have been going missing every so often when we travel? I have. He suddenly recalled the mysterious mess that was left behind in the supply storage. Seraphim sees the flicker of recognition in your eyes. So, after it happened a couple of times, I decided to keep an eye out on our supply store. Seraphim lowers his, check it from time to time. What does that mean? And just this cycle, I drifted down there, really quiet, and whoosh, something flew past me, knocked me right into the wall. Is this a tiger? Did you get a look at it? It didn't hang around, but it was definitely some kind of creature. Is there really a creature loose on the ship? You look around the berth, suddenly aware that something could be hiding nearby. You know this thing likes supplies, right? So we lock them down tighter, keep it out. That way it'll get desperate. And then it'll make a mistake. Seraphim seems different. This is not my Seraphim. What are you talking about? Bliss leans in from the corridor. I can hear you all the way in the workshop. Seraphim saw the supply thief. From the way you're talking, I assume it's not human? It's something small and dark, something fast. It is a cat. We're gonna lock up the supplies to drive it out. If it's an animal, we don't want to make any more scared and desperate than it already is. How about we lock up the supplies but leave some out in a special place to try and bait it, then grab it? No. Bliss looks between the two of you. We showed it that it has nothing to fear. We tame it. It didn't seem very tameable. Plus, we've already wasted enough supplies on this thing. You want to give it more? This seems like a very kind of random bit of the story. What do you think, Sleeper? Let's try to tame it. News? What? New drive available. Find the stowaway. Bait or starve the stowaway. Okay. It's you. Femi? Who's this again? I don't remember him at all. Been a while, Femi. Yeah, I guess. Remember Naya? Oh, right. That sister of mine you thought you'd take on a contract? Well, she's taking some inspo from your little trip. Nope, I would have preferred Asshat Seraphim. This is too mellow. Stealing all the MREs. It's not me. It's definitely a cat. But the story seems so random. You can see the anger burning in Femi's eyes. But there's a tiredness there too. He folds his arms across his broad chest. The symbol crash has been in repair since we got a hexport. Got caught up in the whole mess. So then, stuck here, she gets bored and decides to sign up with another crew, take a job. I said no. She went anyway. Femi glares at you. What happened at Hexport? No idea. There was some kind of alert, but we were already on our way out. Didn't give it much thought. Then the whole place went up. Been at the scatter yards ever since. Till we came here, that is. Oh, whoops. Airtime. Beep boop, beep boop. Symbol crash, can't leave right now. I'm halfway through rewiring the damn thing. Something else Naya was supposed to do. I asked around, turns out Naya signed on with some idiots heading out to Cutter's End. Femi says the name with an emphasis you can't place. They are as green as you, meaning they have no idea what they're doing going out to a place like that. So you are gonna take me out there to go get her. Sure. Taking some responsibility. That's what I like to see. Look, I know how these things go. I've got chits I can pay. Can't pay for the parts of the symbol crash needs when no one sells them anyway. What? Looks, I know I've got chits I can pay. 250 cryo, no bargaining. He's gonna give us 250? In the meantime, I'm going to try to get the symbol crash ready to make the run herself. But the shape chasing is not the best idea to head out there alone. You suddenly see the desperation in his eyes. He would risk everything for Naya. I'll be waiting. We need to head out soon. Don't test my patience. And don't even think about skipping out of Flotsam without me. Then we're really done. Okay? Okay, I won't mess up this time. The hunt, okay. The hunt thing is back on. I think I fixed my dish. I didn't know you could fix it after it's cracked. I've always seen people turn it back into mush. Well, congrats. Good job, Vile. So now we will get a quest to rescue her. Another syscon. What do you mean? Do you have a sister? I only have an older brother. And he's definitely not a syscon. Okay, I have 4 cycles to go on this quest. Let's see. I can do this later. Find the cat. Let me help me. Map. Cutter's end. I need 4 fuel. Flotsam maintenance, buy engine components. I need that, right? I need 3 more. I need 150? Okay. Get to work, I guess. Well, nope. Would be funny if he was, though. I'm just joking about Syscon stuff. I know you're joking. What would you do if your father found out about your stream and started chatting? He's been in here before, actually. He knows about my stream. But he's been in here when, like, I had nobody watching. So it was a little embarrassing. I was just talking to myself while drawing. Even thinking about now. The cringe. You learn how to teach Flotsam systems, how to speak to each other, blah blah blah. Okay, this just work. I need 4 fuel and 2 supplies. Anywhere to sell scrap here? Takahe? Oh, hydroponics. Oh, okay. Supplies, please. Me core talking to no one. Well, I was in your stream. You were talking to me. Oh wowie. Yeah, imagine. Just me talking to myself. It wasn't embarrassing. And then I found out that he told my parents about it. They already know I stream, I think. But they didn't know I restarted streaming. Sorry about that whistle. Okay. Eat time. Which was also extra embarrassing. And the way they told me, like, your brother, insert brother's name here, said you were showing yourself playing games? You were playing games online? Yes, Eugene, what do you need? Sleep or you got a moment? I have news about the... What is that? Aphelion. Eugene has a seriousness you rarely see etched into the hard lines of his face. You remember the ship he's talking about? The... Oh, right! The ship that can leave the belts. I've been putting out some feelers for that little lost ship and something came back. He glances around as if the information might leak to some unwanted source. I've been working with a contact of mine, a signal chaser, working out of the hollow. He's got some promising data. He followed the trails from the hidden wreck we found and calculated the possible vectors. If this thing is still hidden in the Helion system, it's in the shoals. He folds his arms across his broad chest, watching your reaction. These two kind of same. He sucks in a breath. As much as I trust anyone, I haven't told him what exactly we were tracking. Just gave him the signature. There's a chance he hasn't figured it out, but the problem is the signal chaser's gone quiet. Nothing for a few cycles now. Maybe he got wise to the value of what he found, but I doubt it. Maybe he just took a holiday. I reckon we pay a visit to the hollow, turn up my ghosted contact, and see how viable the data looks. It looks good. We go out, get this ship. It doesn't? No harm, no foul. What about Vesna? What is that again? Oh, right. The scary lady with the gun. The hollow is a long way away. What about her? Maybe she's involved? I doubt it. But could she come sniffing around after the fact when a whiff of the data gets out? That's what she does. That's all I've got. Keep it between us, alright? We'll let others know when we hit the hollow. And remember what's at stake here, Sleeper. An interstellar ship. A ticket out of Helion. It'll be worth it. And with that, Eugen drifts out the bunks whistling. Okay, another side quest. But this ship... How many does it seat? I think is the question. This is why you don't bring your brother to the party. Showing yourself playing games? What a way to say it. Isn't that what I'm doing? My parents aren't allowed to know I stream. How do you think they would react? Well, I'm guessing confused, like my parents were. Okay, I need just a little bit more money to buy fuel. Money, please. Can I sell this raw scrap somewhere? Oh. Buy scrap, buy fuel. What? Oh, I need to buy fuel. Okay, let's have a eat. And take Femi to Cutter's Edge. Yeah, I think we do this first. Not good. They don't know how I identify the way I do. I'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure there's really no way your parents would find out. How would... There's no way for them... For it to get back to them, right? Even though I'm adult, but okay. Guess that's where being old and maintain almost zero connections come in handy. Do you not have friends to hang out with, Hoju? Naya signed on to the job. Okay. Let me check. Investigate the hex port. Yeah, this one has a countdown timer. We go for this one. And we take Femi. Did you see how much of a stink he made about like, you have to take me? And it's locked like that? Why wasn't it locked for Junie? Why? Okay, Bliss or Eugene. Let's see. He's Endure and this thingy. Let's take him. I sure hope not. Yeah. I hope so too. But I don't think there's much to worry. What the hell is happening out there? Femi is out and up of his seat at the moment Seraphim brings the rig to rest near the asteroid known as Cutter's End. That ominous name is one whose origin has become increasingly obvious as you approach through thick clouds of debris and chunks of rock, among which corroded remains of wrecks could be seen floating. As you look out at the splintered and terraced rock, you can't help but feel a slowly growing sense of dread. Look there. The mind's awake. That's not right. Neither is that. Seraphim nods towards an asteroid. You see a ship now tucked into the shadow of the rock, flashing its signal light at you. I'm guessing that's the crew we're looking for? Visitors, huh? Are you lot friendly? Seraphim glances back at you, raising his eyebrows. It isn't long before you and Femi are suiting up, an agreement having been made between them. Seraphim and the pilot of the other ship, a man named Baird, to meet in the neutral ground of open space. Femi is silent, his anger evident in the way he forces his legs into the trousers of his suit. I have my pronouns on most of my socials, and my friends' boyfriend call me by my preferred name on stream. Let's hope my parents aren't smart enough to find me. I hope so, but I really think they won't. Dude, I'm sure they don't check your socials. Voluntarily cut all, don't really need any, nor do I need ones to survive. Really? Really? 3 years like this? And life's been well. Okay. As long as you like it, I guess. I suppose you are very introverted. And then you're out. The vast shape of Cutter's End, flickering with strange lights below you, and a pinprick of pilot suit lights slowly coming closer. Baird, cagey spacer. You two are a sight for sore eyes. You see a crooked grin from Baird, framed in the hard lines of his ramshackle spacesuit. What brings you to the arsehole of the Star Wars belt? His sharp eyes scan you and Femi, checking your suits and gear. We're looking for someone. He recognizes you as a sleeper. You don't look like bounty hunters. Well, he kinda does. You brought a freelancer out here. Naya, where is she? Bart pauses, considering his answer. Why? Whole crew is down the throat of that thing. You're welcome to wait. Well, I'll have you know, we look after our crew. So if you're here to settle a debt... Oh, I'm here to take her home. And I'm not waiting. Thing is, big man, they are deep in the quarry on the tip-off. So unless you want to go chasing them around the dark maze of that place, you're shit out of luck. Who turned on the lights? Bayard looks over at the flickering quarry as if he forgot it was in there. Huh? He looks back at you. Was like that when we got here. Enough. Femi cuts in again. We both know Cutter's End has been dead for as long as anyone can remember. And even then, it wasn't worth the risk to pick through those tunnels. That rock has claimed more crew than any other. Bayard's smiles fade. If you're gonna be rude, I'm done talking. Who's to say you aren't trying to jump our claim? Forget this. Another hothead. Why is everybody so hot-headed? Big man seems tetchy. I've never seen this word. He squints at the rig. He's gonna get you in trouble. Bard retreats to his ship and you to yours. We need to go in. Right now. What's Bard hiding? Who cares? These idiots clearly think they're onto something and they're desperate to keep it to themselves. What matters is our ingress. Bad-tempered and irritable. Femi grabs a cutting torch from the wreck. There's a borehole hole on this side of the rock. Could get us in under the radar, or we dive right down the main shaft. I'll leave the call to you. Bliss arrives at the airlock, stares at Femi's angry tool gathering. Let's keep cool heads. That rock looks dangerous enough, even when you're thinking straight. Femi ignores him. You get ready to depart, well aware that you are heading into a situation you don't quite understand. My dad follows me on Instagram, but I blocked him on everything else. I think you're safe, Vile. My parents... I don't think they get it. Especially Blue Sky, it's so new. Everyone got their reasons, Popper. I like Bayard. I see. Has sister equals hot-headed. Seems like it. What should we do? Cut a path, clear debris. I think we can choose, right? Map borehole, spelunking. I guess it doesn't matter. Interface? I'm better at that. Time to head home. We will be done when I be back, so thanks for stream. Have a good one, get some good rest soon. Thank you, Hosu. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good day at work. How long have you been here? Have you been working? Alright, have a good trip. Safe travels. See ya, see ya. Honestly, I might not be done. I feel like this is endgame. Soon? Whole day. Working? What's that? Okay, bye bye, bye bye. Wait. Okay, bye bye. You didn't see that? Okay, you get two then. Hey! Here's one back for you. Ka-tunk. Oh. Okay, good job today. See ya, see ya. Oh wait, I forgot I have my cruise dice. Hey! No retaliation. No retaliation. My bonks are free. Okay, bye for reals. Go, go, go. Go home and see Popo. Have a good trip. What have I got? You have... This is bad. You can do this. $50-50. Okay. Oh, you have felt the rumbling growing as you descend into Cutter's Edge, but no one has wanted to bring attention to it. Now floating in a cavernous rock-walled passage, it's impossible to ignore. There's something out there, something moving. You squint down the tunnel. Beyond the limits of your suit's lights is where you see something flicker there. There is a strangeness to the mind, to its flashing lights and empty conveyors, running on some residual power. From what Femi has told you, it wasn't always like this. Cutter's End has a fearsome reputation as a dark and deadly maze. A ripped open rock not worth the trouble of its corroded salvage. Now it's a moving maze, its automated systems given a new faltering life, brought back from hundreds of cycles in the shadows. One of those systems is rumbling through the dark ahead. We keep moving. We don't need to wait. Follow. Femi's lights reveal an intersection, another tunnel cutting across this one, offering 3 routes ahead. Suddenly, you are blinded by a wall of light beyond the intersection. The rumble is everywhere, shaking dust and rock off the walls in dense clouds. Squinting into the light, you see a ring of lamps. Between them, the grinding maw of some terrible machine. It bears down on the crew, grinding through debris. Look for an escape. Rush past. You kick off hard, angle yourself towards the space between the machine and the other passage. You see the others following suit, pushing hard for their rapidly closing gap. You slip through in a hail of stone, the rumbling shaking your entire frame. You slam into the stone wall of the passage and cling to it as the rumbling grows and fades, signaling the passing of the machine. You good? Femi's voice is broken up by a gasp of air. For air. You turn to see him staring into the dark, shaking his head. What was that thing? It tried to eat us. We need to keep going. That mining machine must be keeping Naya's crew down here. We have to get past it. Keeping them down here, or your mind drifts to the worst option. Can any crew really hope to survive all of this? When they woke up this place, they woke up that machine. It's running on old programming. It's not hunting us. It's not smart. We can beat it. You hope he is right. This one spot of my dish keeps cracking. No. I don't know how ceramics work. Does it crack because it's dry, or it dried too fast, or I don't know. Okay, why are we back here? Force a path. The machine rumbles away in the dark, hunting you. You can choose to fight back and force your way through. Oh, I guess we have to go through this way now. 2. Doesn't seem like there's much danger. Just stress. Okay. What? Oh no! Stowaway fed. Oh, I see. I have to keep feeding it to get the cat. No way. Okay, end cycle. Really anything? But I think this one did dry too fast. I see. There is a certain mystery to ceramics. Okay. I think we've got this. What? Okay. To me, sleeper, Femi beckons you over to the section of the cabin wall. You glide over and immediately spot what he's found. There's a large passage splitting off from this one, but it's not the passage itself that is of interest, it's the remains of a barricade, freshly welded, that draws your attention. They came through here, they tried to keep it out. You look at the fresh cuts in the wall, the stone gouged out, the crumpled metal bent and crushed, and most tellingly, the flattened remains of a welding torch embedded into the rock. The crew took a stand in this very place. You reach down and put a hand on the remains of the torch. Naya was here. Then you feel it, the rumble through the torch, through the rock wall. You look up at Femi and he sees it in your face. The machine is coming. Go, get safe. He looks over your shoulder and suddenly he's bathed in the blinding light of the machine's lamps. No, we stay together. You go to protest, but Femi kicks you in the chest, sending you spinning away, out of the path of the machine. By the time you catch yourself on the cavern wall and turn, you see Femi there in the middle of the passage entrance, lit white in the lamps. He waits agonizingly long until he knows the machine is coming for him. Then he kicks off hard, glides into the dark. The machine rumbles through in a hail of rock and dust, and you follow after it, batting away chunks of stone. You are slowed by the debris and the machine pulls ahead, rumbling endlessly onwards through the tunnels, through rock and metal. Then it's gone. The cavern shakes, filling with dust, your vision gray. Your comms click and hiss, and chunks of rock thunk off the faceplate of your helmet. Oh, then you see them, the faint lights of Femi's suit as he struggles through the dust. We got it. Somehow we got it. It takes some time to understand what happened. As the dust clears, you find yourselves at the lip of a shaft filled with debris. This huge pit thick with shards of rock. Must have been a refuse pit for the mine. A place to pipe the tailings to waste. The machine wades straight into the shaft. Okay. Machine ended. Machine room, tailing pit. Cutter's Folly. One of the strange machines tumbled into this waste shaft. What might be recovered from its shattered? Okay, we can get some bits or find out the crew. Let's get this. Yes. Let's go. What we get? That's it? Oh, okay. Machine room. Okay. Bedtime. I'm gonna keep the supplies. I think I can get it done today. Oh, I'm bad at both. As the barricaded doors bend open, you're blinded once again by a wall of light. You and Femi raise your hands instinctively, squinting into the lamps and dust. You feel a flash of pure fear in the pit of your stomach, bracing yourself for what's to come. Femi, what are you doing here? Naya drifts out of the light into an old dust-caked suit. She looks between the two of you with a blank expression, blinking rapidly. Femi stares at her, frozen for a moment, then rushes to her, wrapping her in a wide embrace. How'd you find me? Movement in the light catches your eye. You see motion through the dust. A figure in a suit drifts out, haunched and clutching their abdomen. They turn to face Naya, and you see her lips moving as they speak on a private channel. You look over to Femi, but he's staring straight ahead, his eyes wide with anger. You, what kind of idiot are you, dragging my sister out here to this place? Bleep bloop bleep bloop. It takes a while to make the return trip back up through Cutter's Edge, especially with Naya's injured crewmate. As you ascend, Naya tells you the story of the job, Femi keeping his distance, leading the way in silence. The mining machine you faced was what she'd been looking to extract, a job she and Baird had put together after their meeting in the narrow escape. He knew a way to jumpstart the mine, and the access that would open up meant new salvage. One of those pre-collapsed boring machines was worth major cryo to any mining outfit in the belt, and Baird had a contact who was ready to buy. It was going well until Hirata here hooked the mining machine up to the main line. Something went into its automation core and it lost its shit. The plan was to barricade it, put together a shock trap to fry the core. But that's worthless now that my brother shredded the thing. Sorry about that. I'll take it from here. Okay. Look, mate, no hard feelings. Thanks for getting them out. Even if you did screw the job while you were at it, I guess that makes it square. I should ride back with them, but I'll see you in Flotsam. Thanks for helping my brother. I know he appreciates you, whatever he does or doesn't say. Okay. Minor drive complete. I have 3 points. Okay, I'm back home. When you arrive back in Flotsam, Femi rushes out the ship. You find Femi in the passage between the docks, watching as Naya glides towards him. You catch a glimpse of Naya's face over his shoulder. She looks nervous, slowing her approach as she comes close to Femi, his considerable frame blocking the tunnel. Femi, I'm sorry, I'm the one who's sorry. I made the excuse to myself that I was trying to protect you, but I was trying to control you. I have been suffocating you. I see that now, that it took something like this for me to see it's on me. Shut up, you idiot. Okay. I've had enough of your speeches. Apology accepted. It's not a speech. I have something I need to say. You're a powerful person, and I've been trying to curb that because it scares me. And it scares me how little it scares you. He laughs an uncharacteristically light laugh. But I'll stop placing those limits on you. In fact, I want you to have the ship. I can make my own way, find work with the crew. Perhaps Sleeper will take me on. But I need some time away from leading, from captaincy. Well, you need anything but. The symbol crash is yours. Femi, you really need to listen more. I don't want your ship. You're right, I'm a powerful person, but Cutter's edge. So it is edge. Sometimes it's edge, sometimes it's end. Show me I'm not ready to lead. I want to learn more to work with a crew, but preferably one I'm not related to. I was actually thinking Sleeper's crew might be the right fit. Take Naya. You see, his eyes are on Naya, who's at the bar, trying to get the attention of the server. What's your secret? How do you stop it weighing you down? Your crew, your connections? How do you bear the weight? I live for it. She was never good with goodbyes. She'll be waiting at your ship, don't worry. Time I left too, I've got things to work on. Look after yourself, Sleeper. Okay, we got Naya. Oh, what's this? Plus sign? Rig supply store. Oh, it got so much money. I need 2 more rare components. Buy engine components. Bliss carefully slots the components into the prepared drive. Engine is improved. Oh, now we have more space for fuel. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough for me today. I feel like all these quests will be really long. It's already almost 1 a.m. here. Okay. Thank you everybody who's watching. Thank you lurkers. Thank you Vile. Good luck with your ceramics. Are you still here? Maybe. Let's see. I guess same time tomorrow. I really want to finish this game. Let me add it to the schedule. Channel. Schedule. Add stream. Beep boop beep boop. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you, Vile. Here's ending soon screen. Here's ending song. I might work on my little guy again and see if I can make his step look a little bit better, because right now he steps to the same spot. Bum, bum, bum. Why won't let me save? Okay. Here are my socials and the schedule in your time zone. Thank you, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, and hope to see you again. Bye bye.